Slap, 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 slap.
Hello, Steel. So, I wanted to go over your advancement with you.
Yeah,
Um, the advancement you took was Unholy Strength, making your kick some ass rolls. You can roll plus weird instead of plus tough, correct?
that is correct.
Excellent, excellent. So where would Steel do most of his training? Where and how? How do you imagine it?
Uh, I'd have to really think about that because I mean, most of the training would probably just be upkeeping his martial arts training, um, which would probably be done. I would assume Middle Tower has some sort of training center. I mean, I know
Yeah, Middle
that that's a
Tower
thing.
itself doesn't, but they outsource that to the guild for now. So there is a training center over at the guild. So
Okay, so probably there, just doing typical like different kinds of combos and beating on training dummies and shit.
okay. Would do you think Steel would ever um like spar with Cairo?
That's an interesting idea because I was thinking I don't know about spar directly, but maybe some degree of like uh, uh reaction time training, some sort of like weaving in and out of the spirit realm. Ah,
Well, that's
the
Steel it
spirit
well.
realm. uh Kind of like testing Steele's ability to detect things of that nature on his own versus having to rely on Cairo. And also just kind of working on dodges and reaction time and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess a bit of sparring that way.
Okay. Cool. So, let me paint the picture then. You are at the guild, at the training grounds, and you are simply practicing on one of their sort of reactionary dummies, which essentially is like if you punch one of the arms, then it'll go back, and then it will slingshot back forward. So it's sort of like you hit it, it takes a swing at you.
Hmm.
Um, and you are getting fairly into it, and Cairo has uh, taken a seat off to the side and is lightly coaching you. Um, and you you sort of get into that. I'm trying to remember exactly what it's called. It's like a athlete's mindset after they score a goal or something. They get sort of like an adrenaline rush and
Hmm.
just sort of keep up their focus. And you take a swing, and as soon as your hand touches the training dummy, your vision sort of cuts out.
Oh.
And you see a very brief flash of a uh, a woman who is she has somewhat translucent skin and hair, and her
God.
hair directly touches the ground, and looks like it just goes sort of straight down and is sort of moving in sort of a waterfall.
Hmm.
But as soon as it touches the ground, it just like looks like it disappears. Again, sort of like a waterfall, how a waterfall splashes up.
Oh, just
It's
yeah, just
just
like fades into the ground.
yeah. And you see her against some kind of wall with her left and right hands chained upwards at like 45-degree angles, and she is there on her knees and she is crying. And you see this for a second.
What the fuck?
And when you come out of it, you are on the ground. You hear in your head, "Are you okay?"
Seal just sits up and tries to take in his bearings. What was that? Where is she?
Uh, where is who?
I don't. I think I just had some sort of vision. It definitely wasn't here, but there was this woman, and she was chained up and crying.
What did
And
she look
I,
like? And you see Cairo get up from where he was sitting, and he is now like right, like he sprints over to you, and he is looking directly into your eyes.
doggo at attention. Uh, she had like translucent hair. It was almost like a waterfall. I didn't get too good a look at her.
Well, perhaps more will come in time. Let's continue training, shall we? And after that, Cairo picks up one of the there's sort of the boxing pads that one of your trainers would normally hold, and you would punch them. And he takes one of those in his mouth, and he stands in front of you with it like facing outward,
Hmm.
and you start training directly with Cairo, and you are aiming at this target as he is sort of sprinting around you.
Hmm.
And you have this moment as you're training with him, and you see a flash of this translucent blue energy. It's almost like the you can see the mana in the air just for a second, just a microsecond around your hand as you um, punch at the pad, and
Oh,
it feels different. It feels like your hand is being guided with every swing.
my shit be hitting different.
And
Interesting.
Cairo, after a little bit, takes notice and drops the pad. And do you know what that is?
Blue.
Peculiar. Well, it is good to see that you're progressing at least.
Could this have been a direct consequence of the vision?
Perhaps. There's no real way of knowing. Hopefully this helps more than it hurts.
Hmm. I'll have to see if Wallace knows anything next time I see him.
Perhaps, and man is, well, quite smart if nothing else.
It's a very tactful way of putting it.
Let's get back to training. And the two of you continue on with your training and getting used to your new found power. What does that put us at? 7:15? And I see a Rose typing. Cool. Looks like she's got a little bit of time. Let's hop up. And oh, yes?
Just for clarification, so in a way, I'm now imbuing my punches with mana.
Yes.
Cool. That's awesome. Okay.
You
I
know
like
not
that.
you know not how you are really doing it, but you
But it's
are
happening.
doing it. Yes, it is happening.
Sounds good.
Big stretch. Let's hop up real quick. And we will. It seems like we have a little bit of time. I might take Derek or Little Willie or James and see if they want to do a solo thing. So let's hop up. Hello, friends.
Hello.
It seems as though we will be getting our fourth member here shortly. But does either Little Willie or James want to do anything with some one-on-one RP stuff? Like how you
I
guys
covered most of mine in the end of last session, so I'm probably good.
Yeah. Little Willie.
I wasn't at the RP session, so I haven't really done anything since. Well, he hasn't really done any RP since the last hunt.
Would you like to do a quick segment, whether that is with Candace, or what advancement did you end up taking?
I took. Here, I'll just put it in the chatteroony.
Oh, God.
There it is.
He's real proud of himself.
Run away. When you decide to get out of a bad situation, you can get away just fine. Unfortunately, you will end up somewhere just as bad, but important to the current mystery.
That's such a Little Willie thing to take.
God, I love the mundane.
When you decide to get out of a bad situation, i.e., literally all the time, you're just
Well, that's
constantly
from
in
the,
bad situations. You do it to yourself.
That's from, oh gosh, what playbook? It's from a different playbook, but
Oh, really?
it's thematically appropriate for the character Lil Willie. So yeah, it's from. I'll pull up the name of it.
That's wild. Very cool though.
Oh, the Meddling Kid is the name of it, which is basically all the stuff is totally Scooby-Doo-esque.
Bless.
Unmasked or, Best Bud or like eating a Scooby snack. Literally, Power Snack is the name of a move.
Oh my God.
That's so good.
It's so good.
Cool. Let's hop down to waiting room real quick then. Lil Willie, and we will run. Do you want to run the stuff with Candace?
2x4. I mean 10-4.
2x4.
2x4.
All right. Bless. Like the wood.
Wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, last time you talked with Candace, you wanted to have a little session of catch with her.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So...
Yeah, I'm following your lead on this, because you'll have ideas of the best way to lead this into the hunt story, so...
Yeah.
Lead whatever it is that we do. I'm not really particular.
This might not lead. This probably isn't going to lead directly into the hunt like the last one did.
Cool.
But
Cool.
you finally get Candace to take a day off.
Nice.
And she somewhat unwillingly, somewhat willingly, comes with you to Timber Hill Park to just hang out and, as promised, play some catch. So you guys both have some mitts and the equivalent of a baseball in this, and the two of you start tossing it back and forth.
Right?
Yep. So
Going great so far.
this doing it for you, bud? She tosses
Is
the
that
ball
is
over
that
to
what
you.
she says?
Yeah.
Doing it for me. What do you mean? Like, am I enjoying, this? This being the ball. Yeah, the ball catching, the throwing and the catching of the ball, the baseball.
Yes, Willie. And she opens her glove. You gonna throw that back? Or-
I could do that. All right, you better. This is gonna be a long one. You better start running.
Thought the point was to
Whatever.
throw it right to me.
Well, we'll be right to you when you're about 20 feet that way.
Does he just chuck it?
Yeah, send it. Let's get a good arc on it. Oh God, I really hope I don't accidentally hit her in the back of the head while she's running. Oh.
And she starts a brisk jog backwards as you wind up. You know what? Just for fun, roll me an act under pressure.
Oh, perfect. No, this is thematically appropriate.
Just for fun.
Yeah. Cool. Oh. What can I say? I'm pretty cool.
A mixed success. So let's just go with let's just go with the worst outcome. You throw it a little bit farther than you were trying to in the first place. Put a little more oomph. And
Dive for those! Dive!
and she does definitely have to dive for it, and you see her just barely catch it and get up.
Woo!
She shows her glove and she's got it. Jogs back over and you got a good arm on ya.
Well, I got a couple good things, but yeah, my arm's one of them.
Oh goodness. Where does all this energy come from?
What do you? Well, I wake up and I eat a bagel, and then for lunch I usually eat some vegetables. A good salad. That's usually a good start to the energy. Eat good, feel good kind of thing.
Yeah, makes sense to me. And you see her start winding up. She's like, "All right, your turn. Go long."
Oh, all right. I'm sending it. We're running.
Roll me another act under pressure.
Oh. Oh, there it is. Oh!
Don't mark XP. But,
I won't.
Yeah. You start sprinting over towards the ball, and just as you're about to get under where it's gonna be, you find a rock with your right foot and
Ooh, rock right here.
and lose your balance. and topple over.
I like to think that the face in the chat for that 3. I like to think that that's the face Willie makes that I'm making right now as I fall.
Ah!
Hey, great throw, Candace.
She is already over towards you. Are you okay?
Yeah, just just lost my footing.
Well, you tried. And she offers a hand to help you up.
Well, I guess I'll take it. Yes, hair flip. Oh, I don't have hair. Dang it. I have hair
She
long enough.
she gets you back onto your feet and smiles. It's like, you know what? Thanks for this. I think I needed this.
Yeah, I think I think too many things happen. Too many bad things happen for us to not unwind every now and then. I mean, we got to remember what what we're working for. So, thank you.
Yeah, of
All
course.
right, well, I suppose I should, probably get you back. Duty calls.
And right on cue, you hear her phone start ringing, or her tablet, and she takes it out of her pocket and listens. Yeah? This is Candace speaking. Oh, Sarah. Oh. More? Okay, well, I'll be back shortly. And she hangs up and, yeah, it does.
Yeah, well, duty really does call. Well, we should do this. Well, it doesn't have to be this, but it could be something else. I don't really know anything. Anything that sounds fun to you. I mean, I guess I have things that sound fun to me, but we should do this again sometime. Smiles.
Yeah. Sure, bud. Anytime. Let's get back to Middle Tower. At least I need to.
Yeah. Let's head that direction. Yeah.
Very good.
Thank you.
And with that, you feel like you have grown slightly closer to Candace.
Nice. Level 2
Level
relationship.
2.
Friendship.
Friendship. Pointing right, pointing left. Flushed. Gosh.
Okay.
Let's hop back up and then we are is already hopped up.
Hello.
Hello.
So how did acting under pressure go?
He definitely impressed Candace.
Nice.
Definitely
were
a
just-
lot.
We were just commenting because it has like the little faces next to it.
Uh,
We rolled the 3. We were like, yeah, that's actually his face whenever he looks at Candace. He's like,
That's
ah,
what I
a woman!
Panic.
God.
I like to imagine that face in that context is just boobs.
But
Oh my fucking god.
have you know that Lil Willy has not looked at boobs twice.
Twice?
It's true.
Only once.
Everybody gets one.
He didn't even ask what Candace was wearing.
Looking respectfully.
For their little outing.
Oh.
That's how you
Well, that's
know
because
that he
Lil Willy already knew what he was wearing.
Oh.
'Cause you could see.
didn't even comment on it though. Weren't even looking at it.
How do you know? We did a whole lot of things that weren't in the.
It doesn't matter what she was wearing because I bet you she was naked underneath.
Things still nice. Things still happen off screen.
Well, he has seen one boob. Just one.
No, I've seen 2 half boobs.
What does that
What?
mean?
What?
I don't know. Maybe there's cleavage. I don't judge.
Oh my god. Okay. I think I'll run the opener, and then hopefully by then we will have Red here. And if not, then we'll just shoot the shit a little bit longer until she does get here. So
I'd say from experience, she usually gets home around 7:15.
mm-hmm.
So it just takes a minute for her to, grab a quick bite to eat and is able to get on.
Yeah.
We normally start Final Fantasy right around 7:30. She's in that, so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Her getting food and being healthy is much more important than us starting. So.
Oh, then what the heck am I here for?
Okay, I will be right back as I do the opener.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, let me get a quick drink of water, and then we will get this show on the proverbial road. Friendly reminder to everybody listening who is a hunter, make sure that you don't comment too much on what is in the opener, so on and so forth, because we don't want that to be spoiled for the people actually in the hunt. Okay, I will hydrate a second time. Thank you, Shades. With that, just a moment to get everything set up and everything in front of me, and we will get started. Ferry Hook, 4 a.m. Having not slept well the night before, Laura Miller took it upon herself to get some fresh air to make herself feel better. She still had a few hours of work, a few hours before work. Might as well do something, right? Timber Hill Park was only a few blocks away. She walks into the park and strolls over to the open field. Few laps around the field, and then I'll be ready for work again. On her second lap, she feels a rumble beneath her feet. Tremors weren't uncommon thanks to a somewhat unstable world and monsters in the wastes, but with the monster sightings lately in the city, Laura didn't want to press her luck. She starts to leave at a jog, and something breaches the tilled soil behind her. She looks back to see a tall figure behind her, a bulb connected to the ground by a stem. She begins sprinting in fear, but feels a sharp pain in her right calf. A 4-inch green thorn protrudes from her leg. She screams and continues to limp forward as another tremor knocks her off her feet. The ground under her is disrupted, and 3 rows of teeth can be seen on either side of her. And then, nothing. Let's get started, shall we? Hello.
This one
Hello.
time.
At
Hi.
band camp?
Looks like that story will have to wait till later.
Let us commence forth. So The four of you are called into Middle Tower at a crisp 7:00 a.m. On the notes of a missing persons report that has gotten a little bit of traction. And showing up, Candace already has the blackboard out and a few things written on it as she has you all sit down. Well, as I mentioned in my call, there was a missing persons report that was backed by several pets going missing in Ferry Hook and around Timber Hill Park. They've been coming in, or the missing animal reports have been coming in for a day or two now, but nothing was really found on that front, and it wasn't really enough to start an investigation for us. But there was a very strange report this morning of a person going missing by the name of Laura Miller. Her friend Aiden Baker turned it in after seeing her not show up for work in the Ivy Barrow Marketplace, and she didn't respond to any of his calls. He went to go check out her place and see if she was home, and she wasn't. We've been asked to take this on and see if we can find out anything. The Festival of Remembrance is soon, and we've been asked to look into this issue specifically to make sure nothing is awry before that happens here in around a week. It is very, very important to the city, and we can't have anything go amiss. Any questions so far?
What is this Festival of Remembrance?
The festival is... It is something to commemorate the Daughter of Water. It is, the festival takes place on the anniversary of when the Daughter of Water both saved Lacrimosa back during the Great Collapse, and when she subsequently went missing. So, happy 100 and something years, I guess. Here in a few days.
Yeah. It'll be great to see the festival again.
Yeah. Always nice to see the magic display on the docks. Any whoozits? Any other questions?
This is a random question, and it's for total valid reasons. What did the Daughter of Water happen to look like? Do you know?
It's hard to say at this point. She's been rumored to look like watery hair, definitely blue skin, as many of the daughters have a skin color that sort of represents their origin. But the rest is down to rumor, since it has been a while since any of them have actually been seen.
Many of them. I thought there was only a handful of them. Like
Well,
4 or whatever.
yeah, there's 4.
Oh.
You said she's been gone nearly 100 years?
Well, longer than that. The last time she was seen was when she saved the city. Before that, she hadn't been seen at all for a while, and even then, citizens at the time only caught a glimpse of her as she summoned the equivalent of a tsunami to push back the monsters that were trying to crush Lacrimosa. It was only a small port town back then. She was what allowed Lacrimosa to sort of make the last defense and start putting up some kind of wall before she vanished.
Hmm.
It hasn't even been seen as like a silly little rumor or something like that since then.
Interesting.
Well,
During that defense, was there like sections of the city that were unable to be built within the wall? Were there parts of the city lost?
I mean, absolutely, but the city has expanded quite a bit since then, and of course our walls are much larger and much stronger than what was built back then as well.
Hmm.
Lacrimosa has come a long way since then, and that is certainly in part to Manatech, but that is all somewhat besides the point. Unless it for some reason isn't. But anywho's is there any other questions?
Well, missing animals near Timber whatever park. Like, this isn't related to that fungus tree, is it?
That's what I was gonna ask.
What? What?
The last hunt that Red and Steel were on, there was a similar occurrence where animals started to go missing around Timber Hill. Police have checked out the last location, and it doesn't seem to be anything there. They sort of know what to look for, and we don't think it has to do with the fungus from before. There's no real signs of it. It's
Keep an eye out for fungus. Got it.
Yes. Keep an eye out for fungus. If it's in Timber Hill, it might have... If it spends any time in Timber Hill, it might have some affinity for being in the forest or more in nature, or possibly it just likes the trees. But again, the missing animal reports and even the missing person report, those all came from people who were in Ferry Hook. So,
Gotcha.
the area of attack is a little bit larger than last time. Gonna take a little bit more digging.
Mm-hmm. John, I wish we would have known about that when we were last at the park. I could have been keeping an eye out.
Well,
Who am I kidding? I wouldn't have been able to focus on anyone other than you.
Hey, don't worry. It was like a month ago. Maybe it just showed up out of nowhere, you know?
yeah, it has been
Lots of
a
drifters.
while.
Are we just gonna let that slide?
Candace is sort of looking
Unfortunately,
off to
yes.
the side and not wanting to touch it. Anywho, let's get back to business. Anything else before I let you all go? You think you're good? All right, I will take that resounding silence as you are all good to go. Of course,
If that's
if you
all the
need...
information you have for us, then we'll do with that as best we can.
All right.
Thank you.
As always, don't forget, you can always contact us for a little bit of help if we can. We ran into an instance a little bit ago on the last hunt of a monster that we didn't recognize, that wasn't in any of our logs or the guild's logs as far as we could tell. So we will help as much as we can, but beware, there is a chance that we may not be able to help, apparently.
What kind of animal was that? Did you find out eventually?
Some sort of spider with an eye for a body. It seemed to be hijacking
Wow.
people.
Cool.
Where Ellie is currently tearing it apart downstairs as we speak. So we'll know more about it soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I hate everything about that.
Yeah. Well,
I almost would rather not know anything about it.
well, ideally, this hunt shouldn't have anything to do with that one in a perfect world. So I will leave you all to it, and let me know if we can help in any way. And we will contact you if we pick up any more information.
Thank you much.
Thank you.
Alrighty, gang.
All right.
Ideas?
Very quickly, first, on your little pager, you get a vibration.
Right.
James, can you please roll for me your once a hunt thing?
8.
Let's see. I need to open everybody's playbook still. Red. And
I think that's the exact same roll I got last time. too. Oh.
there we go.
Pretty solid.
On
Great.
a mixed success, you get a mission. Okay. Alright. The mission this time is very similar to the last one. That's sort of what Frostholm is asking of you. So,
Alright. Can do.
cool. And with that,
Did we hear that too?
No, this was on my
Okay.
crystal.
yes. Cool. And with that, let us commence forth. What would your guys' first actions like to be as we stand in the morning of this fine day in Lacrimosa?
Well,
It's either going to be a fairy hook or that. What's it called? Hang on, let me look it up. Timber Hill Park.
Timber Hill Park.
what is it with Fairy Hook and issues that we've got to deal with, little Willie?
Well,
You have you
I
have
I
5.
wouldn't know
No,
anything about there. There some weirdos live there. I don't know, man. Not me though. Not me. That's for sure.
Fairy hook, more like fairly crook.
What? Hey, you take that back.
What? But you said you weren't one of the weirdos.
Yeah, but but like, yes, I did. I did say that.
I'm pretty sure it was sarcasm.
Would we know if the Ivory Barrel Marketplace is also Fairy Hook?
You would know that it is not. It is actually fairly close to Middle Tower. It is just to the east. It's sort of on the... it's in the Market District, which is composed of... Where is all of my...
It's right up against the
stuff?
water.
Yes.
Between the docks and Ferry Hook.
Yeah,
Nice.
you can see it is number 2 on the legend.
Number 5.
Yeah, the shopping district is composed of the Hall, Wide Docks, and Ivy Barrow. And Ivy Barrow is more of the like fine dining and fine wares, like jewelry and that sort of stuff.
Ivy Barrow.
Wide Docks is more just general grocery and stuff like that. Just a lot of the supplies
Ivy?
coming in. Huh?
Is it Ivy Barrow or Ivory Barrow?
Ivy Barrow, excuse me.
Ivy.
But we're going to Timber Hill, right?
We can check out Timber Hill. That's where the animals are missing from, but the
Hmm.
missing persons report is from Ferry Hook, and
Right,
apparently
right.
the work is in the Market District. So we've got kind of 3 locations.
Oh,
we
I
can
see, I
choose
see.
If you're looking at the map, you can kind of see how Ferry Hook is split in 2 by like a major road.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the missing animal reports that came from people in Ferry Hook are mostly on the side that is closer to Timber Hill Park. So on
Cool.
the right side of that road.
What sort of
Oh, I-
animals are missing? Is it and what sort of are they pets, and what sort of pets do people have around here? This is Derek asking.
Yes. Cats, dogs, pretty much anything that you can put on a leash. Some people have somewhat crazier pets, as there's not any real laws against such things. There's probably at least a few people with otters. Smiles. But yeah, that's
Spoken
sort
from
of...
a true otter enthusiast.
But as far as stuff that's missing, most of the reports seem to be smaller animals or smaller pets. Small-ish dogs, dachshunds, chihuahuas, that sort of stuff. And then some cats. Until you get to some of the, like, more recent reports where it seems to be larger animals.
Oh, great.
So I will give you that much there.
So we have the animals disappearing near Timber Hill, and then we have multiple missing persons. One missing person, and we have the
Singular.
name.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we know like their loved ones or anything like that?
We have the
you
name of their
have,
friend.
yeah, you have one contact, and that is Aiden.
And
I
apparently Aiden knows where she lives as well, because it says in the report that he checked her house.
Yes.
So
I think Steel would be best off heading out toward Timber Hill. Maybe looking for like missing pet flyers, seeing if anybody is out looking for their pet. Stuff of that nature.
do we want to
I'm
split
gonna
the
head
group
to
and
Ferry
tackle
Hook.
2 different areas, or do we want to try and stay together?
Well, let's split the party. We'll be fine. And there's 3
Probably
different
alright.
areas, right? Because the
Yeah.
market. Right?
One group at Timber Hill and the other around the marketplace or whatever.
Oh, so we're not checking out Ferry Hook?
Well,
Well, the missing person is from Ferry Hook, but our only connection to them is in the Market
It's the
District.
market. Gotcha.
So that would be probably our first, because we don't know where she lives, do we? I mean, do we have an address, or did it not say it? Candace.
What was that? I spaced out for a second. I just
Did we
appreciate
get an address for Laura Miller, or is Aiden our only real contact?
I would say you probably have an address for Laura Miller. Yeah.
Okay. So So
Well,
we
I'll
could
go
check out the
check that
house,
out.
or we could talk to the friend. Either one.
We like split up for
Yeah.
one group talks to the friend and one group investigates the house
Sure.
And the one group goes to the park.
later.
Oh.
Unless you want to like go solo.
I don't
I'll
mind going
go. I'll
solo.
go solo to the park.
I'm very familiar with the neighborhood, so I have no trouble checking out
Steal.
the ferry boat.
I am very sure that we've had some minor trouble with going solo before.
Fine. Plus, I have Cairo. We're just doing research.
What's Cairo?
As you ask, my dog just pops out of seemingly nowhere and just like nudges your hand with
That's
his
Cairo.
big old snoot.
Where did this dog come from?
Hey,
That's Cairo.
It came out of seemingly nowhere. What's ridiculous?
Spirit dog.
All right. Let's get a move on. So it sounds like from that you guys definitely want to send people to Ivy Barrow. Who is going there?
So we're going there to talk to the friend.
Yeah.
Yes. From the sounds of it.
I can go there.
Okay.
Willie, do you want to go with her?
Oh no, Steelen. No. The answer to that question is no.
Okay.
Sure.
Is
I'll go with
anybody
that. Fair.
is okay? So James is going with Red.
With Red.
Okay.
This is
Then did anybody want to go to Lisa Miller's house?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. And then Steele, are you going to Timberhill then?
Yeah, that's what he said he was going to do at the beginning.
Cool.
Yeah, I am.
Okay, cool. Awesome. So
We'll be
let's
fine.
start with Red and James. You guys get a get an address to the store that Aiden works at. It is a jeweler that goes by the name of, where is this? I have 80 fucking tabs open. Here we go. Leonardo's Rings and Wares. And you take a step in, the little bell rings, and you see a somewhat unenthusiastic looking receptionist in the front.
Male or female?
Female. Hello and welcome to Leonardo's. How may I help you?
Doing well. We're looking to talk to an Aiden Baker.
Aiden, here, let me, Aiden, we have somebody who wants to see you up here. And, you see from the back, everything is sort of, there's the front desk, and then there's the whole back area, almost like a post office-ish. And in the back, there's all of the wares that you can go back there and look at, or you can request them to get something for you. And Aiden comes from the back and walks up and is like, "Oh, hi, who are you?"
We are here from Middle Tower. We're investigating your missing friend. You reported.
Oh, wonderful. What do you need to know?
Well, do you know like her last whereabout or anything like that?
I saw her yesterday at work, and she didn't say she had anything going on today. She had work this morning. That's why I put in the missing persons report because I called her and I went over to her place and I didn't hear anything. I started work today at about 6 a.m. So I just sort of got back here after doing everything I needed to do to clean that up. Any news on her yet?
No, we're just beginning the case.
Oh.
We figured you were a good first point of reference, seeing as you were the one who filed the report. So.
Yeah, of course. Lisa is usually very punctual and almost never late here. In fact, she normally beats me here a few hours early, or not few hours, minutes. Is there anything else?
Well, what's like the usual route that she takes to get to work?
If you would know that.
If you do know that, that is.
She normally just comes straight up the
main road there.
the main
through town?
road. Yeah, as far as I know, she tends to just stick to the main roads. There's
Does tend to
not
be
too
safer
much.
there.
Yeah, not too much reason not to.
All right.
Uh,
Will you be here the rest of the day working, in case we have any other further questions later on?
Oh yeah, until around 4 o'clock. I should be around here.
Long day, but all right.
Wow.
Well, you know,
I have.
when you're passionate
have,
about
uh,
something.
I do have another question.
Oh yeah, of
you-
course.
Do you know anyone else who might have more information about her?
Not
Any other
really.
friends, family,
Um,
enemies, possibly?
I wouldn't imagine she would have too many of those, but she didn't really talk too terribly much about her family. I'm not 100% sure.
Weird interests? I don't know.
I mean, she likes to go for jogs. To sort of put her head in the right place, but other than that, nothing too abnormal.
All right.
You know, well, I'm not sure if you would, but does she have like any normal jogging routes? Like maybe she goes for a jog before work every day?
As you sort of begin to pry further, roll manipulate someone. As he is having a hard time
Right.
in this sort of situation, starting to get sort of uncomfortable.
Nice.
Okay, a mixed success. I think this is all I can really give you. I know she tends to head over to towards Timber Hill sometimes. She also does some jogging just throughout Fairy Hook, but she definitely stays in the area. I hope that's some help. I do have to get back to work, but
We understand. We understand.
If there's
Not a problem.
if you guys figure out anything else that you guys need, then let me know and I can help out.
Does the receptionist there? Do they have like a card for the store, like a maybe a number we can call or something like that? A way to get in contact
Yeah.
with the store. Okay, I would like to take one of those so we have that in case we need it later.
Okay. Cool.
Thank you again, Aiden. Wow.
Yes.
Have a good day.
Of course. Yes. And with that, is there anything else you sort of want to do around here, James? Since you still have a move.
Maybe because we have a kind of an idea, is there any way that we can kind of trace our way back toward the house, and I can make a roll on the way of some sort of investigation to try and find something on the way that might help us?
Yeah,
Like
sounds
tracing
good.
back the past since we asked it.
Yeah, it could also just be sort of looking around for any issues as you go, anything out of the ordinary as you head down to
Okay.
the house.
So would that just be investigate a mystery then? Or
Yes.
okay. Eight.
Mixed success. Hold 1.
Okay. Let's see here. Is I was gonna say just what happened here sounds a little bit too broad because I'm just kind of looking for any traces of her. So, what happened here? I guess.
Okay.
Along the route toward the.
On the route towards
Her house, between her house and her work.
Okay. As you are heading down, you're just heading down the main road, right? I would assume.
Yes.
Okay. Well, just tracing back the same path that Aiden said that she normally takes. You guys head down and probably ask around a little bit as you head towards the house, and nobody there, nobody that you ask has seen hide nor hair of her this morning. They mentioned that they normally do see her coming around, but they have not seen her take that path in the morning at like before 6 o'clock is when she normally starts work.
Did anyone see her last night, possibly going home? I would assume yes, then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So we can probably draw a conclusion that it's nothing to do going north here. It either happened at her house or on possibly some sort of jog she went on. So that does kind of eliminate an area that we have to deal with. He did say she sometimes likes to go for jogs near Timber Hill, which Steele's over there right now. So it's just information to keep in our back pocket. I wonder how those guys are doing anyway.
Let's jump over to Little Willie. Thank you for that segue.
Nice.
So this is, of course, before they would have gotten there. But Little Willie, you show up, and there is a policeman sort of outside of the door, just guarding the place and making sure that you guys are able to go in and other people are not. So since it is known that she is missing, they're also looking for her to sort of come back. So and seeing you walk up, the policeman sort of nods. Are you who are you?
The name's Lil Willie. I'm here on some official business. You know, I'm gonna have to get a good search of these premises. We're looking for some nasty monsters. I don't suppose it's nothing you ever seen, but on the other hand, I don't really know what you do these days. You know, you policemen, police people.
Right. Are you with Middle Tower then?
I am with Middle Tower then. Yeah. That is who I am with. What I am with. So I'm gonna have to, I mean, if you gotta see
Okay.
some verification, that's cool. But honestly,
Yes,
you know.
I would very
Alright.
much like to.
Hey,
Yes,
I'm assuming I
you
have
guys
some
would have.
verification.
Yes, you guys would have.
All right,
Like an ID or
well, you
something.
take a look, see right here, and we'll get you some information about my information.
Alrighty, and he steps to the side and allows you to enter.
Thank you, and have a good day. Thank you for your service.
Entering inside, you see a nice, cozy, sort of small. It's a 2-bedroom house, but as far as you know, Lisa Miller is the only person who currently lived there.
As far as I know, is there like papers or some kind of file on this somewhere in the city that we would have had access to?
Yes.
And it says that allegedly Lisa Miller is the only person living here.
Allegedly, yes.
Okay, cool. I don't like that you also said allegedly.
I'm just repeating.
Okay. So we're in the foyer or the entry hall or the main room or whatever she's got going on. Is there anything that I would notice kind of, unusual? Is it just like it looks like a house?
Yeah, there's nothing immediately out of the ordinary as far as like knocked over furniture or signs of a struggle or anything like that. This place looks somewhat, it looks like someone is living here. It's maybe a smidgen messy, maybe like a water bottle here or there, but it looks for the most part tidy.
Right. So basically, either whatever it is was very meticulous about keeping things as it was, or Lisa was not Linda Miller, Lisa Miller. Lisa was not, kidnapped. Probably, kidnapped from her house, I should say.
You can draw whatever conclusions you want.
Have I checked the rest of the house yet? Or is it just this room?
That is sort of the consensus that you get. If you want more information, you're going to have to roll investigate a mystery.
I am going to go into else. I suppose there's is there a pantry or some kind of place where foodstuffs is stored?
Probably.
Well, let's investigate there. It's a great place to start, the pantry. You never know what you might find. My mom always said, actually she didn't always say it, but I'm going to say that she said it because, she's been gone for quite a while. But supposedly she may have possibly said that if you want to get to know who a person is, you go through their pantry.
Please roll investigate a mystery.
That's what I'm going for.
I like to imagine that all of this dialogue is just Lil Willie talking to him.
No, it is absolutely me talking.
A mixed success. Hold 1. Oh,
Nice.
I would also like to point out before we get too far into this, because of somebody, can't remember exactly who. There's a whole list of hang out with Candace. Help Candace, gather reports. You guys, M is helping Candace, and therefore you guys get 2 hold +1s for investigate a mystery throughout this. So you can use them both at the same time on one roll, or you can use them one at a time to bring yourself up from a fail or up to a full success.
Ah, cool. So you can retroactively use them.
Yes, you can retroactively use them. Just keep in mind that is 2 hold 1s for the whole party.
Cool.
That is shared between the whole party. So
the whole party us, not the whole party as in all
Yes,
11
you
of
guys.
us.
Yes.
Yeah,
Cool.
it's just us.
Thank you, M. I say, I guess. I wouldn't say that because that would be, not mechanically,
Just,
anyway,
say
anyway.
in the food pantry.
In the food pantry. Thank you, M. So I'm going to look. I heard that there was some kind of issue with fungi or something, and maybe like there's something like in the water. I don't really know. But we're going to look in the pantry, and I'm gonna go and ask the question, what is being concealed here?
There is a small box of Oreos hidden behind a panel in the pantry. No.
Wait, really?
No, there isn't.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, I know. What is being concealed here? As you're looking through the pantry, you see a box, or not a box, what is it called? Why am I losing the words here? A jar, sure. Some sort of cylindrical container of melatonin, or the equivalent in this world. Some sort of sleep aid. And the an immediate conclusion you can draw from it is that Lisa would normally have some sort of trouble sleeping.
Thank you.
Yes.
Who leaves melatonin in the pantry? Ridiculous. Gosh. All right, I guess that's something. That's my one move for the for the phase. So I suppose I'll head over to Ren des Vows with Steel.
Okay. So you head over to rendezvous with Steel.
Yeah.
Okay, and I would say at about the time that you come out of the house after doing your looking, I would say you give the rest of the house a pretty solid look-see-loo as well, but you don't really find anything else, and nothing too out of the ordinary. And as you come out of the house, James and Red walk up, and you see them. So
I see you.
What an astute observation.
What can I say? I've got a sharp score of 0.
That's better than me,
Anyway.
actually. Yeah, it's better than me.
On that note, let's jump over to Steel. You are in Timber Hill Park.
Okay.
You know this place fairly well by now.
Yeah. I punched a root.
It's true.
First thing I'm gonna do is, I don't know if you would have me investigate for this, but I want to look around and see if there's like missing pet flyers.
I would say, yeah, you probably find those without needing to look too hard.
Okay.
You see, since you already have a lot of the reports that came in to Middle Tower, you recognize some of these animals as ones that were in the report, and they still do not seem to have been found yet.
Anybody posting or handing them out, or like kind of looking like they're looking for their little buddy?
Yeah, I would say you happen to find somebody along those lines.
Okay. I want to make sure that. Actually, hold on.
I will say also, I will add this, that as you're walking around, you see festival stalls and the such being set up over on the dock side of Timber Hill.
Okay.
and you can assume that those are for the Festival of Remembrance, and there is quite a bit of activity over there as people are setting up for the festival.
Okay. I am going to not pay that mind for now, because the disappearances seem to be on the opposite side of the park toward Ferry Hook. Steel kind of, I don't know, I don't know if he would have a backpack or whatever, but he reaches into his backpack, I guess, and pulls out a dog leash and kind of gestures toward Cairo, and is like, "Hey, just play along for a second, okay?"
Cairo actively glares at you and unwillingly walks over to be leashed.
Okay. And then, with Cairo in tow, I will walk up to this person handing out flyers or posting flyers. Uh, excuse me, are you missing a pet?
Huh? Oh, yes. Yeah, I am. And this person that you were speaking to is a man probably only around the age of, like, 23-ish. And, he turns towards you. His stack of flyers is almost gone. Only has a few left. And he's like, yeah, I have a dog that is went missing last night.
I'm so sorry to hear that. You see, I work with Middle Tower, and me and my partner here, and I gesture toward Cairo. We're looking to figure out where these animals have gone, and I couldn't imagine what it would be like if I lost him, and I'd really love to help you. Would you be willing to answer some questions?
Roll me manipulate someone.
Oh no. There it is.
Oh God.
How a bummer.
Nice.
Yeah, you say that to him, and he sort of cocks his head, and it's like, Middle Tower? I still have a few flyers to put up, and, I have to go do things after this, so I don't have a whole lot of time to answer any questions, if that is all right.
Well, just really quick. I just need somewhere to start here. You said your dog went missing last night. What happened? Were you walking him?
No, he got out. I live over in Ferry Hook, and I hoped that he ended up here. I gotta get going. And he takes his stuff and he sort of walks away.
Steel just kind of does one of those anime like, like, and walks, just kind of going along the barrier of the park and Ferry Hook, and I think I'm gonna just investigate a mystery here.
You will have to wait for that.
Okay.
So the group of 3 that is at Lisa's house, do you guys all head over to Timber Hill to meet up with Steel?
Yeah, seems like a good idea.
Okay. I would say you all head over there and you all meet up, and it is now the start of the day portion. Day. What would you all like to do?
So I was looking in Lisa's house.
Mm-hmm.
I found some chill inkers, some mellow toner, you know.
Um,
Can you tell me what that has to do with this?
I don't know
Willie?
what that means.
Well, I'm just telling. Hey, I'm just sharing what I found. All right. Figure out I'll be a team player. Kind of on the same team for the most part. Most of us are on the same team here. Most of us.
I mean, while I think it's unlikely that it's related, sleeping medication could knock her out a little bit extra so that it would be hard for her to be roused if something
Well.
happened in her house late at night.
Oh,
Perhaps. Oh, you go.
I might have a little revelation here, but I'm not sure.
Yeah?
I totally had a full-on conversation with this guy whose dog went missing for like hours. And he gave me a lot of information that, was really back and anyway. His dog went missing between last night and today. He said his dog had gotten out. And if she had issues sleeping and the dog went missing overnight, maybe it's a nocturnal
Sleepwalking.
thing that we're dealing with? Something happening during the night?
I
Sleepwalking.
was also thinking something similar. Like if she has problems sleeping, maybe she went out for a jog to get tired.
And he said he was from Fairy Hook as well. So it's something in this general area, if I had to guess.
Well, like, was the dog? So the owner of that dog was asleep when this happened, and so the dog just let itself out.
In the riveting conversation that we had for hours, he didn't mention.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I will
how.
say, Steele, you didn't just talk to this man for like several hours. You definitely started looking around and stuff as well. Like,
No, I'm fully trying to make it seem like I didn't totally just come off like a fucking weirdo.
Dude, you've been
Spent
gone for
several
like
hours.
70 minutes. What do you mean you've been talking to him for hours?
He's like long gone, but like Steele's like projected himself in his imagination to keep
He's just
talking
talking to a
with.
tree. Like, yeah, dude, it's a bummer your dog is gone. Are you okay, dude?
Kairo's just sitting there whining, looking at me. He mentioned that all he really got at was that his dog had gotten out and hasn't come back since.
Well, I mean, add that to the list of small missing pets. So.
Wow. What I imagine is that since the disappearances seem to be around this location, we would have to begin by searching around here.
Well, they had to have gone somewhere. Is there like a couple of buildings, like little sheds, or like, is it possible something near the water? Because I know the waterfront's like right there.
Yeah, it's not far.
Well,
I mean,
it's true. If we somehow knew, like, figure out a way to get the scent of the missing animal in question, maybe me or Cairo could investigate that as well.
yeah.
I don't know. I think I'd be more comfortable following the scent of Cairo. Just me.
Comfortable. I'm a little unnerved.
Willie, this
can I
is a
sniff your
kind of
dog?
No. What I mean is, like Cairo's nose. Follow the nose of the dog as it smells the scent that we aren't smelling, because
Red just walks up to this dude. Can I sniff your
Uh-oh.
leash?
Well, wouldn't exactly be like that.
Yeah, Willie, you were at her house though. Look like any sign of a break-in at all? Just looks totally normal, or what?
No, it's convenient to ask because had a weird feeling like it looked completely normal, as if nothing had happened.
Did you see a pair of running shoes at all? Possible. Or
I may or may not have seen a pair of running shoes at all, possibly. Did I see a pair of running shoes?
Yes.
Yes, I totally saw a pair of running shoes.
Because her coworker said she likes to go on runs, even around the Timber Hill area. But
That makes
if her
sense.
shoes are at home,
Oh, I wish I would have known that. I could have checked, her shoe.
But what if she
Closet.
had 2 pairs of shoes?
Yeah, what if there weren't, here's the
Yeah.
shoe closet and they're all, on like shelves and this spot is missing a pair of shoes. She must have gone running.
Well, I mean-
she does work for a jeweler. She might be rich enough to afford 2 pairs of shoes.
I mean, we could always ask again with this extra information that we know.
Yeah.
Friendlies.
Oh,
Well-
wait, I know what we could do. Let's go. We could have just let's take Cairo and go have him sniff a pair of shoes.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, anything that could have her smell on it, and then we can also try and look for footprints or any sort of signs of a struggle, maybe leading us in a trail in any sort of different direction. It's a start, I think.
Footprint.
How do you
think
feel?
I am?
What does that even mean?
I'm sorry, I completely missed that.
Okay. What are y'all doing? What's the plan here?
Someone and Steele probably heads back to the house.
Yeah, I think we should head back to the house. I would like to do that. And I can go back there with Steele and Cairo to try and do that.
Alright.
We can split again if you guys have any other ideas.
That
Yeah,
sounds
I
like the
figure we
best
could
course of
check
action.
some while you guys are doing that. Just check some of the buildings or things nearby. See where they could have possibly.
idea.
What's big enough to house all these animals?
We can also try to
Maybe-
check to see if there's any sewer entrances or grates or anything like
Oh,
that.
that's
Places
good.
for them to go underground.
Just like shady areas in general.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool beans.
Perhaps I could try convincing said person that Steele was having a very riveting 70-minute conversation with myself. If that's
Alright.
possible.
Convince him to let you smell the dog.
No, I'm asking him. I'm asking other-
Don't ask, just smell.
Guys, come on.
I don't understand.
Okay. So, it sounds like Steele and somebody are heading back? Who's
James.
I will head back.
Okay, so Steele and James are heading back to the house to go get the start of a trail. Little Willie and Red, what are the two of you doing?
I was going to see if I could get any information out of the person Steele was talking to.
We're gonna go sniff dogs.
Uh,
Okay, Red is going to go do that.
Same
Willie,
thing. Same thing.
Lil Willie,
Can I sniff that dog?
Lil Willie, what are
Can
you
I sniff
doing?
your dog?
Are you going with Red?
I suppose I'll follow.
Or
that.
are you doing something else?
Well, I
Yeah,
won't
you
sniff any
have
dogs.
to.
Yeah.
And you could also look for the crevices or whatever that you were talking about earlier.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
I don't
dark,
really want to.
spooky
Okay.
dungeon entrances. that
Yeah,
magically
sorry, Red.
appear.
I don't really want to spend time with you, so I'll go check something over here. I don't really know, but I'll find it.
Yeah, fine by me.
Okay. So let's start with James and Steele, because I don't know if my brain can take any more immediate Little Willie.
What?
Really
Alright.
do be like that.
Okay.
Fair.
So the two of you head over to Lisa Miller's house again, and are greeted by the policeman who lets you inside. What would you all like to do? What would the two of you like to do?
I know at least my purpose over here was to try and use Cairo to get some information. So I think we specifically talked about having him sniff the shoes or something.
Yeah. So,
Mhm.
or other, another piece of
Belongings.
clothing that might have her scent on it.
Okay. I would say you can probably pick up the scent just fine. Like, I'm not gonna make you roll or anything. You find a pair of shoes or something. You do notice, taking a closer look, that there is a empty space on the shoe rack where something would have been there. And you see a nice pair of what might be work shoes, and you see a pair of running shoes as well. So there is a missing pair of shoes here.
Okay.
But you were able to pick up a scent. And I'm not going to make you sort of roll for that or anything. So with that, would you guys like to start doing any investigating or anything of the sort?
Yes. Attempting to follow the trail of in any way.
Okay. Either of you can roll investigate a mystery here, since you guys are going together.
This is probably better for me to do.
Investigate? Okay.
I've
You
got
think
I've got 2 in sharp.
Oh, then by all means.
So do I do in the plus or minus forward? Do I just put 2?
In the forward? No, it should
Wait.
already take your +2
Oh,
for sure
okay.
into account. Just
Mhm.
click.
Damn.
A mixed success. Hold the 1. What question would you like to ask?
I think I'm just gonna go for the easy one and say, where did it go?
Okay. It being Lisa.
Night,
Yeah.
Joe.
Okay. You, the two of you start following this trail, and it leads, surprise, surprise, over towards Timber Hill Park. When you guys get closer to the park, it gets a little bit harder for Cairo to really follow this scent trail. But you get sort of a general direction of where she starts to go when she enters the park, and that is towards the sort of field area of the park.
Okay.
The same area that Little Willie would have been playing ball in before, and that is at like the northern end of the park. So
I was gonna say, isn't that like that area near the woods?
yeah, there is to reiterate the sort of 4 sections of this park. There is a hill in the middle. There is like a field area to the north of it. There is the waterfront with the docks to the east of it, and then the rest of it is sort of wooded.
Okay. Trying to decide if I also want to investigate or if I want to read a bad situation instead.
I mean, you aren't in any major danger
per
here.
se.
Yeah, read a bad situation is more for when you feel like you are in immediate danger, or are actively in combat. So
So what you're telling me is the background music hasn't started yet, so I can't use read about the situation.
kinda, yeah.
Got it. I'll roll investigate a mystery then. Also an 8.
Eights.
I literally have rolled nothing but 8s this entire time.
Great.
I feel like where did it go is already covered. I'm guessing we can't really get much more out of that. So
I mean, unless you pick up a sort of different trail. Whatever you ask, I will give you helpful information. That is how this works. So,
all right, I'm gonna go with where did it go from here then. Yeah.
okay. With a little bit of help from Cairo and some more general knowledge from you, since you are sort of you have a background in being a sort of researcher in creatures and monsters. You are able to sort of follow and identify the trail and keep Cairo on like a path, and you find the little hints of scent here and there, mixed in with all of the other animals and people that have been around the park since the morning started. And you guys end up in the field, and you find in the midst of the field 2 large like grassless portions of dirt.
Okay.
And one of those, Cairo does some sniffing around, and there is definitely a scent of Lisa around it.
Does it seem like the dirt has been disturbed anytime recently, or does it look just like it's grassless?
I would say slightly disturbed, yes, and curiously devoid of any grass. It looks like it's sort of been upturned in some way, but it is not like a hole. It is fairly flat.
Possibly something that can burrow.
Gonna get people to start talking about the mole people again in chat.
I'm just thinking back to the fucking mushroom.
Feeling very mushroomy here.
Totally unrelated.
So that's both of our moves for this portion of the day. We can still kind of try to gather some. We just can't make any more rolls to try and like really gather information. Yeah.
Yeah, and I would say this took some time for Kyra to be able to follow this scent all the way from sort of more into Fairy Hook to into the park. Like this whole process took a while, but was certainly fruitful. Let's flip over real quick over to let's go over to Little Willie first. So what are you doing?
All right, you better brace yourself.
I am
It's Little Willie
bracing.
segment time.
I am bracing.
All right, well, I'm looking to. Lil Willie is me, and I'm looking to try and find like. Hey, okay, here's the question: is there like I'm thinking like maybe there's some kind of like like underground stuff going on, like a sewer system or facility or something, or maybe like some
Okay.
kind of, passageways or something.
Uh-huh.
So I suppose I'll start over by the water, because if it's sewer, then what, self-loving, well-functioning city wouldn't just dump their sewage straight into the water? So let's go over there, hoping there's like a little sewage exit. Maybe it's like an overflow pipe or something, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like in case of it floods or whatever. So that's where we're headed.
Okay. I will give you this sort of for free. You don't really
Right.
find anything like that around the docks. You. I'm not sure if you really spent a whole lot of time up by Bone Docks or anything like that, but you do know that up there is more so where anything like that ends up being deposited.
No, not much time spent up there. I mean, not as many buildings, a lot more streets towards the dock, so it's kind of not as fun, not as easy to hoverboard without running in people's way.
Yeah, that makes sense. So, you don't really find anything on that front. There seemingly isn't a whole lot that happens. Not a whole lot going underground around Timber Hill. As far as like anything official, quote unquote, that you would know of.
That's it. I'm tired of searching. I'm gonna go talk to someone.
Okay. What kind of person are you looking for, and what are you looking to talk about?
Well, from what I understand, what Steele was saying is like they spent several hours talking to someone and their dog about their dog.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe, I believe that someone with a more exotic creature would probably have, they probably have the money to afford it, number one. Number two, they probably have friends that know that they have this exotic creature, because I mean it's stinking cool, so you might as well tell your buddies about it.
Okay.
So I'm hoping that one of them will just be conveniently at the park or something. I don't know. Maybe someone knows someone who knows someone who's got a one of these things. That's the dream. So I'm gonna go talk to someone. Is there anyone like sitting on a bench conveniently waiting for me to go and talk to them?
So you were specifically looking for this kind of person?
Yeah, someone who's definitely got friends in high places that can have, though not too high, because it is still Fairy Hook, but high enough that they can have support-ish, exotic creatures.
Roll me investigate a mystery as you try to identify one of these sort of people and sort of go around searching for this person.
Gotcha. See, I figured I would have done the manipulate someone when I meet them, but I could do this. Yeah. For my one move for the session. Here we go.
Yes.
Oh.
Would you like to use one of the plus ones?
I was about to say I'm gonna use as much as I want
as
that
a group.
experience. I really want the experience, but I'm gonna take the plus one for that.
Okay. That is one of the plus ones used, and you can hold one. You end up finding somebody that sort of fits your description, and you run up to him to start talking to him.
Hey, stranger.
Oh, hello.
Oh, perfect. This is gonna be fun. Hello, my good friend. How are you today?
And who might you be?
Well, if you could tell by the
Please do
posh-
not make fun of me.
What? I would never.
There we
I would
go.
never.
Please be honest with me. All right.
I am 100% being honest, just not in the way I speak.
What? What do you need?
Your help. See, there have been some issues going on with some people and their animals, and I know that they're going somewhere, that they're going. And the problem is, people want these animals. I pay good money for my exotic saber cat or whatever. Totally unnecessary but freaking cool animal creature. So, anyone who's got a totally exotic, quite unnecessary but stinking rad dog or something creature.
I'm going to ask you now, what question are you looking from your hold one for investigate a mystery?
Oh, that's a hard question.
And I will have this person sort of deliver that information to you.
The one that I'm going to, there's two, I'm thinking of either what can it do or what is it going to do, and I think the one that is more applicable to the conversation right now is like, I believe it would be what can it do? Like, how do you even, how does one acquire, how does one steal, how does one of these creatures go missing? You know?
Well, I've been looking around for my schnookums, gonna look up a name. Dun, dun, dun,
Nice.
dun. Ba-ba-ba. I've been looking for my schnookums Dewey. They're a phoenix pigeon. They were flying around freely as I often let them. Yesterday when I was in the park, and now I can't find them anymore. They
You're
seem
Dewey.
to fall out of the air for some reason. I saw them flying quite high, and then they fell, and I went to find them, and I couldn't find them anymore.
How long did it take you to get to the place they fell toward at?
Only
how
a
long
few
were they out of
minutes.
sight?
I
Few minutes.
went over there at a brisk jog as much as I can really manage, and I got over there, and there was nothing. No sign of my schnookums.
I'm really. I know that animals can really be they really are parts of our family, and I know that could be a devastating blow to lose, someone like that. So, I'm gonna do what I can to find your schnookums, your Dewey.
Yes.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you very much, sir. And with that.
And when we succeed, the name's Little Willie. We're from Middle Tower, so you can bump up our renown or whatever, our rep score. So I got you. I'm on the case, Little Willie's gonna crack this cold. Woo!
Cool. And with that.
With that, I'm gonna finger guns and back away.
Okay. Cool. Finally, we have. Oh, actually, there was one little extra tidbit I wanted to add there, Little Willie. And as you sort of finish that conversation, there is a very slight tremor that you feel under your feet.
It's the fungi.
And then that feeling is gone. Just for a second.
God fucking damn it.
Just enough to throw you and this person off balance for just a second.
Well, feel that. Duty calls. Skidoo-doo-doo-doo. I'm out.
No. Scene change over
Yes, I did
to
say that sound effect out loud.
scene change over to Red, who you were going to talk to that same person that Steel had found.
Yes.
Okay. You managed to find them, and they are just putting up their last flyer. And they are sort of towards the hilltop of Timber Hill, putting it on like a post or like a stand next to a bench that's up there.
So I walk up to them calmly and just ask, "Excuse me, is this your dog?"
Oh, yeah. Hi.
I say, "Hello. My name is Red, and I was hoping to help find your dog with any way that I can. That we have been getting a lot of reports of missing animals and such around the area. I believe that we can help you find him or her."
Oh. Okay. Are you with, like, the police or something? Or some
In
other...
a way, we act as like a branch affiliated with the police to help solve the city's problems.
Oh. Okay. um...
So-
roll me manipulate someone, as this guy is sort of a little sketched out.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh. Mwah. A full success. He looks like he sort of has his walls up, and then he sighs and is like, I would love some help. I would really like to see my my friend here again. What do you
Yes.
need?
I would like a couple of questions first. Where is the last time that you saw your dog?
Last time I saw my dog was when I was chasing them over here, and well, they seem to be running towards Timber Hill. They love being around here, but I lost them halfway. I lost them in Ferry Hook area, just a few blocks away from here, but I lost sight of them for a second, and then they were gone. And I haven't seen them anywhere in the park either. So I figured they ended up in the park, or I don't know, maybe something got to them, but I hope not.
Yes, we hope not. And do you have anything that the dog was wearing at any point? Something that has its scent. We have an experienced hound who has investigated these sort of phenomena before in our team.
Oh,
Specifically talking about Cairo, by the way.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I should have some stuff back at my place. Oh, actually, I have on me here, and he takes out a snapped collar. It's sort of busted. I do actually have this. I was able to find this around where I lost sight of him.
Okay. And then my last question is, when did you lose your dog?
This was last night around I would probably say around 9 p.m. Not too late.
Okay. Thank you very much. I will advise you to not stay out too late tonight. We don't quite know what's going on, but it's best to be at home and safe by the time of nightfall.
Yeah, of course. Thank you very much.
No, thank you. We will find your dog and make sure to bring them back to their happy home.
And he smiles and starts to walk down the hill.
I did it again. Oh well.
And as he walks down the hill, you feel a rumble under your feet. A quick tremor. A little bit stronger than what would have been under Little Willie's feet, but not as strong as the tremors were when, say, the tendrils were coming up from the ground. It is quick, and it is under your feet for a second, and then it is gone.
Well, then instantly, I'm going to stop what I was doing and look for any signs of struggle around.
Not immediately. There's nothing happening directly around you, and you don't see any, like, birds flying from trees or anything like that. There is nothing immediately happening as far as you can see, and you have a fairly good vantage point from here as well.
Interesting. I wonder where everyone else is right now.
Red, you start to... where do you start to go after that?
I'm gonna try to meet back up with James and Seal with what I found.
Okay.
Not with me, though.
Well, to be fair, I did.
No.
You did say you were gonna go investigate randomly. And I don't know where you are.
No, I'm totally... Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Okay. You start to head down the hill in sort of a different direction than the guy left in. And from his direction, you then hear a scream.
Great.
Well,
What do you do?
Do all of us hear this?
I would
We're all in
say
the park or whatever.
it is short, brief, and cut off quickly. So it is not, it probably isn't heard from too far away. It is just sort of a slight gasp of air and,
Can I go toward where I heard the sound? I'm guessing it's in the park area where we were. Or...
It isn't super close to where James and Steele are right now. It is close to where Red is currently.
well, I am. So, let's see. I am going to look to investigate. And while I am looking to investigate, I'm going to use magic to levitate myself above the ground.
Alrighty. Roll me a use magic roll. You begin to levitate a good, I will say about 1.5 feet, 2 feet, like a nice sort of gliding distance as you start taking off above the ground. You sort of round the side of the hill, and you see at the bottom of the hill, it's sort of right on the edge of the forested and fielded area there, you see the man, and he is on the ground with something sticking out of his leg. And more importantly, you see behind him on the hill something go down into the ground. And you see a patch of dirt sort of flatten out where it disappeared from.
I'm going to make my way towards the man, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to bring out my pistol and shoot it in the air.
You're gonna bring out your pistol and shoot what?
Shoot it in the air to make a loud noise.
Oh, okay. Cool. So you are currently just flying down there?
Yeah.
Okay. James, Steele, and Lil Willie, you all hear this, along with sort of everybody else in the park.
I'm sprinting directly towards the sound.
A brief panic also starts to set out among the park from the people who are there.
I'm just gonna rush toward the sound.
I'm assuming you do as well, James?
Yeah, I mean, do we still see other just citizens around?
Yes, there are definitely people. They're somewhat scarce, and then there's also the people over at the docks who are setting up for the festival, who are, you see a few of them, like, running over from the dock area towards where the sound came from, to figure out what the hell is going on.
I would like to, while running toward that area, as best I can, be yelling out, "It's not safe here! Get inside! Something's happening at the park!"
Roll manipulate someone.
You sure?
I know.
I mean, it's gonna be Nate, don't worry. It's gonna be
What
Nate.
if I'm
could do
using
it.
magic to make my voice louder to communicate?
Is there something in the... Is there an effect in the use magic tab that is...
Do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
I'm just gonna
Does
roll
not-
manipulate. That
yeah.
was rough. that was a hard sell at best. It's
I
another
told
eight!
Mixed success.
Barry told you.
For manipulate someone, for no one person, do it for the reason you gave them. They'll do it, but only if you do something right now to show that you mean it. If you
I'm running toward the danger.
there are people
Become
sort
the
of
danger.
hesitant, and heading that way. What can you do to do a little bit extra to convince them to go away?
Shoot at him.
I will pull off of my back my sniper rifle, and while holding it, any of them that look hesitant, just say, "If you don't leave, you're going to die. I will die, but you won't. Leave." And then continue running.
and that is enough to sort of start the evacuation of the park, as the people who were running towards the danger instead go run towards the rest of the people there to start getting them out of the park. Steel and Little Willie, you are making your way over towards Red. And what is happening? Red, immediately, as you get closer to the man, I would say you're within about 7 to, or I would say about 8 to 10 feet of him right now. You are close. You see coming up from the ground, two sides of a sort of shark-like mouth. Less, think like a Deku Baba, like think like a Deku Baba in Legend of Zelda. Something like that, except on the inside of their mouth, you see 3 rows of sharp teeth-like thorns.
Is that on me, or is it on the man I'm going
That
towards?
is on the man who is on the ground right now.
And I can't make it to him in time, so
You might be able to. You see this coming out of the ground as you're getting closer. So if you're trying to save him,
so
think
I'm
what you
gonna
wanna
use magic to make me go super speed to try attempt to pick him up.
okay. Roll use magic.
You got this. Yes.
Oh my god.
I don't miss.
Don't miss. That is a full success with no
That is just
issues.
built different.
The sort of pressure you're put. Actually, we've discussed before that most of your sort of magic is transformative, if you will. That's how we've flavored it in the past.
Yeah.
So whatever, I would say
So-
maybe some kind of like insect wing is
Yeah.
what you were using before, and those insect wings that were keeping you hovering transform into these more like hawk-like wings as you flap them down and grab this man from between the jaws that are coming up, and you push him out of the way like full tackle and get him out of that situation. This thing, after biting down, comes fully out of the ground, and it is this large, like I described before, the Deku Baba-esque head with this long bending stem that goes down into the ground, and you see it retch its head back as it prepares to do something. I would say it is around this time that Steel, Little Willie, and James, you all have this thing in sight, and you see Red with the person few feet away as this thing is out of the ground.
Sight's all I need, baby. I got a sniper rifle.
Are you going to take a
Say
shot?
there was like a... Oh, go for it.
I mean, sure, I'll take a shot.
Roll kick some ass.
9.
9.
Oh, it's not an 8.
You deal some damage to it, and it deals some damage back. You take a shot, and you hit this thing pretty squarely in the back of the like bulb head, and after that hits, it flips around, and you see its mouth sort of open up at the front of it, and you see Steele and James, since it is heading towards the two of you, these little rod-like thorns that are about 4 inches long start firing in your direction. And a few of those, at least one of those, hit you in the shoulder after you take this shot, and you take 1 harm, James, and a -1 on your next roll.
Okay. Ow. Didn't think it could hit me from this far away, but it's good to know. So this thing just basically looks like a giant piranha plant from Mario. That's what you're describing?
Kinda, yeah.
Great. That's
and
terrifying.
it is spitting out these rods, and it is spitting them out like a machine gun. Like, it is rapid firing them towards you guys.
Oh, fuck.
Steel, what are you doing as you are sort of avoiding these and closing the distance?
Trying to think. Yeah, so I'd probably be rushing at it, like you said, trying to close the distance. Curious if maybe there's some way that Cairo could help me create an opening so I could just fucking bop it in the back of the head.
Yeah, and we can definitely flavor it like that. Are you looking to kick some ass right now?
Yes.
Okay. Cairo helps you close the distance and roll kick some ass for me.
Alright.
You manage to dip, dodge, duck, dive in between and around these shots as they're coming at you, and you get up to it. This thing, from like stem to the bulb, the whole stem is sitting at a nice, like, 14 feet tall.
Jeez.
So you are able to get a clean punch off on the stem, but I probably wouldn't say you were able to get up to the actual head with a mixed success, but you still do, of course, damage to it. And as you do that, it stops firing these bolts and swings its head down to bite at you and clips you.
I'm gonna use a luck to dodge this.
Okay, so I mean, you can't really you can't really do
How
that.
does luck work?
Okay, so using luck makes whatever your roll is a full success.
You can also use it to avoid all harm from an injury.
True.
So, it does say that under the luck description.
So how much harm is he gonna take?
Or I could change the roll to a 12.
Avoid all harm for an injury. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, if you would like to do that, then yes, you may.
Yeah, I mean,
Is that what you're doing, Bulby?
Yes.
Okay.
so he's gonna change it to a 12.
It almost has you fully in its mouth as it goes to bite down, and Cairo jumps up and knocks you out of the way.
Nice.
And
Okay.
its jaws land empty.
Nice.
Little Willie, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, baby. So you say there's like, did you say stop? Is there a hole in the ground like that it's coming out of, or is it just like like a big flower thing basically coming out of the ground?
Kind of a big flower thing coming out of the ground right now.
Oh darn! So there's no kind of ground opening.
No.
Okay. I'm going for that stem.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking, well, Lily's thinking, I'm thinking that there's gotta be some kind of like leg or root thing, or maybe even a place beneath to maneuver, my ancient, sewer system, which is now like mole men cavern system. There's gotta be something down there.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grab onto that stem and let's go for a ride! Woo!
So you're just, what are you trying to accomplish here? What are you trying to roll?
I want to go down where the stem goes down. Wherever it comes from, I mean it comes from the ground, yeah, but I want to go deeper into the ground so I can beat it up down there. Because it's not going to be able to bite me down there.
He wants to get to the root.
Okay.
I'm getting to the root of the problem.
Oh my god.
So you were essentially trying to take this thing for a ride.
Oh, heck yeah.
Roll act under pressure.
Okay.
And since you are rushing into danger, yes, you may take your bonus.
Oh, since I'm rushing into danger. Ooh. You mean this guy right here? Hold on. This guy.
Yes, I do mean that guy.
Okay,
right
good.
there.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah, what could go wrong?
Hey, yeah.
Are you going to use one of those holds to take a +2 forward to act under pressure?
Give you a 10.
Give you a full success.
Worst outcome, hard choice, or price to pay. Yeah, I might as well. Let's do it.
I think that's a good use.
Might as well. That's pretty good to get it because it just is a 10 now.
This thing, this plant, is sort of wreathing about as soon as you grab onto it. It is looking around and seeing how many people are around, and it goes to make a run for it. And it goes up and then directly like head down into the ground, mouth open, as it sort of drills through the ground with its mouth as it starts like eating the ground. And you are whipped into the air and then manage to grab closer to like the head as this thing starts to pull you underground.
Yeehaw!
Whether this is a good decision or not, we will find out shortly. You do not immediately take any damage or anything. You guys see the roots of this thing come out of the ground, and it is this big, like, almost sack with some fins coming off of it.
What?
As it follows down into the ground.
Fins like some sort of aquatic creature would normally have, kind of thing?
Kind of, yes.
Great.
Oh.
I have another move right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you would have a move. You were seeing little Willy go down into the ground right now. What are you doing?
I am using magic to bar little Willy from entering the hole in the ground that the creature is going through.
No!
I was sort of looking at that exact same use magic effect if we got one more round.
How are you flavoring this?
I am flavoring this as like the whole, like the big mouth as like is like really big and like made a huge hole, and I'm going to shift the earth, like the rocks around it, to make it a very tiny hole that only the stem can go through. and little Willie just like bumps against it, and then he falls off, and then the rest of the sack just like breaks through the hull to keep going.
Okay. Roll use magic.
Jesus.
That is a full success.
So good at this.
Little Willie smashes into the ground as it whips him into the ground, but he rolls far enough away from it that by the time the following sack comes, it does not hit him as it also disappears down into the ground. And you see 2 dirt patches,
Just like we saw her.
just like you saw earlier.
God.
What are you doing? I was handling it.
I don't want to even acknowledge him. I'm like, how is the person right next to me? How are they looking?
They have one of those thorns in their left calf. One of the like rod-like thorns. But other than that, they are simply shocked.
I try to like calm him down. Be like, don't worry, we're gonna take you to safety.
Yeah, let's get you out of
And
here.
I call for James to come help me pick him up.
Yeah,
So
of
that way
course.
we can get him to either mill tower or hospital.
It's just one spine. He should be all right. Let's at least get him off the grass here.
Can we like
I say
remove
as
the
I
spine?
literally have one of the spines like sticking out of my
Yeah.
fucking shoulder. Like, he'll probably be fine. It's just one spine.
Okay.
God. And it's like
Okay.
a big, it's like visibly seething right now, like angry.
Hmm. Well, we found the monster. Now we just gotta figure out how to deal with it.
This sort of leads you guys to the end of the second segment,
Yes.
I believe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that was the
the
second
end of the
section.
day, right?
Yeah, that
No,
was
that was the third.
I think that was day.
Was that
Does
third?
it go morning, then day, then
Yeah.
like, is
Morning,
morning
day,
a time?
shadows.
Well-
Morning, day, shadows, sunset,
Yeah,
dusk, nightfall, midnight.
So we're in shadow.
We're in
Yeah, we-
Yeah,
shadows.
you guys
So
would
we'll move
now
on to
be in
shadows.
shadows. So
Good lord, what a day.
I would recommend that we send some of these splinters to Mill Tower to have them analyzed.
Oh yeah, I can deliver one personally if you like.
I'm gonna need someone else to come with me to take this person to the hospital, just to make sure nothing's wrong. Right.
If we bring him to Middle Tower, we can use that spine that he has as well, just in case.
Oh yeah, that's
so
true.
we have 2 for analyzation, plus we do have a medical ward there. He will be
That
just
is true.
fine. Anyone else have anything else besides going to Middle Tower?
I guess I can try and investigate to see where it went.
Not a bad idea, actually.
That's a good idea.
Oh, and also, I turn to Little Willie. Don't fucking do that again.
You're out of your mind.
I'm just behind Red, just like giving him a thumbs up.
Giving a piercing glare.
What? What?
You know, I don't need you to protect me. In fact, I'd prefer if I didn't have you to protect me.
I wouldn't need to protect you if you could protect yourself.
You didn't even give me a chance. What do you mean?
Guys,
What are you talking about?
All right.
simmer, all
I
right?
was
We're on the same
handling it.
team.
I turn around and just get ready to head back to Mill Tower.
And with that, what is everybody going to be doing during this segment?
I'm still there, kind of surveying the aftermath.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to middle tower with the dude.
Yeah.
With the
Sounds
Me
like
too.
Red is also heading that way. Little Willie, what are you doing?
So the two of them are going to middle, and Steele, you're investigating where it went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll stay with you. Don't have to split up the party 3 ways. You know what I mean? 3 and 1.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Let's start with James and Red then, as you guys head back to Middle Tower to get this man treatment and drop off samples. You guys walk in the door, and Candace meets you, or is sitting there and looks over and, oh, any new info? Who is he?
Come with us to the medical bay. We talk as we go.
Alrighty. And she gets up from her desk and walks with the two of you. Or three
Get
of
up
you,
to the
excuse me.
medical area.
Yeah.
We
I lay the guy down on one of the many beds we have there.
This man was being attacked by a monster that we found in Timber Hill Park.
I
It
see.
shot these spines. We have a couple that
Yeah.
we have a
here.
couple for analysis.
1, 2, 3. Ah! And I just pull the one out of my shoulder, like, ah.
Oh, holy shit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. He's the one we should worry about. He's got his in his leg down there, and I pointed out to her.
Getting a closer look at these sort of spines now, you see that the tips of them are barbed, a like 4-prong barb. So pulling that out of your shoulder hurt like a bitch.
Yeah. Doesn't shock me.
Ouch.
And they are about, I would say about a half, 3/4 of an inch wide, like diameter, not counting the barbs, and then, as I mentioned before, about 4 inches long.
I start to do a
Oh my god.
on one of the medical pads of paper that we have nearby. I start giving a rough sketch of what the monster looked like, so that Candace can get an idea, possibly look up some information for us.
You could play that game, the Lacrimosa of Zelda.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The monster was quite large. I'd say over 10 feet tall with the stem, but a large circular head opened into a mouth with teeth, some sort of plant-like stem, and then at the bottom, the roots seem to have a sort of sac and also some fins, almost like some sort of aquatic creature. Does any of this ring a bell at all? Anything that sounds like we might have information on?
Not immediately off the top of my head. I will hand this drawing and the spine here and give that to Sarah, and when you get that one done, drop that off at Ellie's, and she will be taking a look at that as well.
All right.
And Candace heads back downstairs at the sound of a phone ringing. And James, if you would like to heal 1 harm while you are here.
I would love to do that. That was
As per usual, everybody, when they're back at Middle Tower, can heal 1 harm over the course of the hunt. So, and that is sort of spending your time there doing that. So, Red, technically you still have a move here, if you would like to do something. Whether that is like helping Sarah look for more information or anything else that you could think of.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's really just help while I wait for James to heal up, and then we head back.
Okay.
So sorry, are
Yeah, help with Sarah.
you're helping Sarah? Okay. Roll investigate a mystery and get some extra information here.
Oh, there is no help with Sarah.
Nah, no. It'll be fine.
Let's see.
What is
You
there to
haven't
lose?
rolled less than an 11. I think you're gonna be fine.
Yeah. What is there to lose?
Clearly defined strengths and weaknesses makes good characters.
It's true. Market experience. As you are trying to help Sarah look around for stuff and more information through
I
the logs.
break a beaker.
Yeah, you're helping her look through some of the logs and some of the papers and try to find anything that matches, and you accidentally knock over the cup of coffee that she has on her desk and spill it on some of the papers, and she just okay, I think I can handle the rest from here, Red.
My bad.
It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
Just like silently slink away.
Okay, let's jump over to Steel and Little Willie. What would the two of you like to do as you were looking?
Investigate a mystery.
Let's go! Clearly defined strengths and weaknesses. +2 sharp. Hold
Whoa,
2! Let's go! What 2 questions would you like to ask on the list and to describe sort of what you were looking for as well and where you were looking?
Okay. Let's see. Kind of just generally looking at the pattern of like dirt patches and maybe even taking a peek into the tunnel itself. I don't know. Where did it go? Where are we kind of looking at finding it next? Slash, where does it stay?
With the help of Cairo, using his sniffer again. I will say before James and Red really left, Cairo was able to get a good sniff of the barb that was in James and the dirt patch that remained, and was able to pull somewhat of a scent, and you guys wander sort of around into the woods and find a recent victim, as far as you can tell. Not too terribly far away from that scene, but there is a sort of a creature that has been chopped in half, and the ass end of it is there on the ground. It seems to be around the size of like a large wildcat.
Okay.
Is there anyone nearby?
No, the park is, for the most part, empty thanks to the evacuation earlier. So.
Darn.
Okay.
I mean, good for their sake, but you know.
Judging
Darn.
judging by what we know and what we've seen, having seen its kind of root and the big fucking bulbous with the gills, how are we looking at taking this thing out? What can hurt it?
I have something very good for this. You guys continue on into the woods. And thinking about this sort of stuff. And you see a strange glow in the woods, and treading very, very carefully, the two of you and Cairo look, and in the distance you can see what you can assume is this creature. It is pretty far away. You can see it open, like fully open, like not mouth about to eat something, but the jaws are like parallel to each other. Parallel? Is that the right word? It is one line. They're at like 180 degrees, essentially.
Right, it's contiguous, yeah.
Yeah. And there is a soft orange glow coming from a some sort of orb, some sort of something that is holding the two together on the inside, holding the two like sides of the jaw.
Mole man and a glowing hamster ball. Called it.
Hey, Willie, did you see that?
Yeah, man.
We I'm not gonna say this. Never mind.
Let's go check it out.
No, 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 no,
No, trust me. You'll be
no,
fine.
no. I don't.
I know you've got my back. And I know Cairo's got your back.
Who's got Cairo's back?
Well, the people the direction away from the monster.
We should
I've
wait
got
for
Cairo's back.
No, that we're not going in a circle, Willie. We should wait for our friends.
All right, hold on. Let me call them. We've got these phones or whatever, these tablets.
Oh fuck yeah! Take a selfie.
Yeah, man.
You cannot
With
take a
the-
selfie.
Yeah,
There's no camera on these tablets.
Picture it didn't happen, you know.
Damn.
All right, I'm gonna pull out the notepad and I'm gonna draw what would be a selfie. No, that's okay.
It's just Microsoft Paint.
Yeah, just MS Paint stick figures with us standing in front of the unhinged jaw thing. All right, and then I take that and I send it over whatever the Manatech delivery service thing is. To I'm gonna send it to James. I like James.
We have also stated in a previous hunt that there is not really much as far as sending pictures. You can call.
That's why I'm sending a paint thing. Okay, I'm gonna call them and then I'm gonna run towards the danger.
Okay. So you're calling. James
I am
and Red?
calling.
Okay.
Definitely just James. I'm just calling. No
Okay.
conference calls here.
James, your phone starts ringing. Of course.
Do I have caller ID? Just curious.
Yes, there is call.
I
there
just
is-
look down and just go, God damn it. Pick it up. What'd you do?
Well, hey, well, relax. I could have not called you in the first place.
Stop running toward whatever you're running towards.
What? All right, I'm gonna have to go. All right, look, we found it. We're in the park at this place.
What direction from where we were previously? We can try and meet you there.
The direction.
It is to the
this
south.
direction.
It's
To the south. That
Awesome.
direction.
Okay, south of the park. We'll try to get there as soon as we can. Don't do anything stupid until I get there.
I would.
You know what? Fuck it. Do whatever stupid thing you want. If you die, it's not my fault. See you later.
Trust me. You see me in that. Did he hang up on me? Freaking rude.
He goes, stop running at whatever you're running at right now. You just, without giving him any information or completing the call at all, just go, oh, I gotta go, bye.
I wanted him to stop running so he could explain what he was running toward, just so I know where to find his dead body. Basically, that's all I want.
Holy shit. Hey,
Did
we
Red
found it. Stop
Did
running
Red
toward
comment
whatever
something
you're
about what
running
I was
for.
saying because you were there?
I did. It's like,
I've-
see that? Like,
I've worked with Willie before. If you pretend like you don't care, he's actually more likely to take more care of himself.
don't you know that?
Again, I said I worked with him like in the last month. We've been here a little while. It's not hard to pick up.
Give him a glare.
Little Willie, does that work? Do you start slowing down?
I thought we had already hung up. That was just them.
No.
Oh,
He's saying no. He's saying no. He's not. That's what I'm hearing.
From what James had said, like, before, when you were on call, do you stop running? Or are you still running?
Steel, do you have my back?
I'm not gonna lie, I am just sitting put watching whatever the fuck you're about to do.
And by that he means, hey, Steel, do you have my back?
Yo.
Yeah!
All right, I'm doing it. I'm
Football
holding this
field
hoverboard
away.
in my
He's
hand.
still like bringing up his phone, like about to like send a man a TikTok.
At the end of the TikTok, Lily fucking dies.
I've got my fucking back turned. You can see him running in the background, and I'm doing one of those TikTok dances.
I love that you guys have just been throwing mana in front of
Our mana phone.
everything. Okay, so
Willie
Steel,
can
you
be
were
a
sitting
man
back.
after.
Little Willie, you were sprinting right towards us.
Yeah, I'm charging into immediate danger
Cool.
without hedging my bets.
Very, very cool.
And
Yeah, you are
indeed, I am
definitely
also-
doing that.
I am also doing that.
You're also doing.
I definitely think that fits.
Don't worry, I'll check it out. Go buy it for yourself to check out somewhere. Yes, mark experience. That absolutely fits.
Nice. All right.
This is what I meant by everything I've seen from his playbook is just
Yeah.
I'm gonna run and do stupid shit. And it's I don't stop him anymore. There's no point.
So, all I'm saying is, if my character saw this, I would be having an aneurysm.
It's probably good you heard it over the phone then.
Oh no, the music stopped.
You were sprinting right at this thing, and as you
Indeed, I am not. I am riding my hoverboard because
Okay.
I'm getting there zooming.
Okay, you are zooming towards this thing. And as you get closer, you don't notice any change. It is simply planted in the ground and it is glowing. It is at its full height of now you know, with like the roots and the extra stem that was in the ground, it stands at about 20 feet. And
What did I hear?
you
Boss
can
music.
see you can see the bottom of the bulb just barely peeking out of, or the like sack barely peeking out with the tops of the fins coming in at a cross. How close to this thing do you get? Are you just
Well, I was planning on riding towards that bulb. Right, it's kind of exposed. It appears exposed. That's the important, right?
yes?
Cool. I was planning on doing some kind of sick trick where I kind of like throw the board up. So I'm still writing it, but I kind of, as if I'm gonna stop, but I'm gonna, kind of like have the board perpendicular to the ground and kind of just smash right into the bowl with the board.
Okay. You have this plan, and you get within about 50 feet of it, ish. So, more than enough time to, like, cease this plan. And you see the top of it snap closed.
Oh.
It with significant force. And it sort of like rolls its head around a little bit. And it hasn't quite noticed you yet. You can sort of see it's trying to get its bearings.
What is it using to sense? Are there eyes or anything?
There are no eyes. You don't
Like
know what it's
antennae?
using to sense yet.
Oh, maybe it's tremor sense. Maybe that was the sound earlier. Oh, all right, I'm staying on the board. Okay, so it's... Oh my gosh, the conversation in the chat.
We're talking about mana cars in the chat while he's running to his death.
God.
Oh no, man, it
You... So, yes, it still hasn't noticed you as you were staying on your hoverboard going towards it. I would say you are fairly close to it at this point in time. How close did
Cool.
you want to get to it?
As close as I believe that I can get without, it being actual suicide.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty dang close.
You get within about... Since you know its full height and it's standing at its full height, I will say you get about 20 feet. You are just out of mouth's reach from this thing. And it is also at this point where it starts sort of scanning the area in almost a cone as it is trying to figure out where exactly you are. It knows there is something, but it doesn't know exactly where, but it has a general direction.
Okay, I was gonna read a bad situation, but looking at the questions, I really want to know what can hurt it. So can I attempt to deduce some kind of thing with investigate a mystery, or is that not really applicable? I can just read a bad situation instead. Because I imagine it might be too intense to investigate. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I would say read a bad situation would be the sort of knowledge check in this situation.
Cool. I am doing that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That is
Yo, he fucked.
unfortunate.
I'm sure that won't get used against me.
You go forward, and as you go to like stop your board at that 20-foot mark, and it is like looking over towards you, you press on like the back of the board a little too hard, and the board touches the ground.
Oh.
And you see it whip its head directly at you.
Yeah, totally Trevor sense. Okay. Is
What
it
do you
my
do?
turn to do stuff? Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Directly at me. I would like to act under pressure to get off of the ground. But, like, soar with the board. Because I know it bumped, and I want to try and, like... Because I don't want to, you hit the ground. That's a wipeout waiting to happen. I don't want to, crash and, So that's what I'm going to do. Here's hoping that it's Tremor Sense, because if I'm wrong... Ooh.
Okay. Roll act under pressure.
All right.
I'm channeling James here for that 8.
I will give you a... I'm trying to think of a good hard choice, because I always think hard choice is more interesting. But, man.
Man.
The situation you are currently in. Okay. You shoot up into the air. You get a little bit of height and sort of recover your hovering. But you notice this creature still tracking you.
Oh.
And it, realizing that you are out of its range, it reels its head back and starts firing those barbs at you.
Oh.
You remember back to when you were talking with the sort of pompous person, and they were talking about their phoenix pigeon.
Yeah, Dewey.
And how it was flying and got shot out of the air.
Oh my gosh, I should have known!
Whatever it is using to track is not only tremor sense, if it is. You don't necessarily know.
Right.
What do you do? This thing is currently sort of trying to barrage you with these.
This is pretty bad. I would say that this is a bad situation that I am deciding to get out of. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, bro, I hate your playbook sometimes.
It's so good.
Let me think of something. I should have had myself prepared for this. Okay.
Yeah,
You find something. You start booking it and start like dip, dodge, duck, diving between trees. And Steel, you see, of course, most of this go down, although it's kind of hard to tell what's going around. But the thing you definitely do see is Little Willie, like, backpedal, stop, get that little bit of extra air, and then take off, sort of farther towards the south. And out towards Fairy Hook, out of the forest. You are... And it doesn't take too long to sort of get into a position where it's hard for it to get a shot on you. And Steel, you also see this thing go into the ground. And burrow again.
I'm already running.
Towards it? Or...
Away.
I like how far away
What do you think he is? He's not
sounds, too. It, like,
stupid.
lends itself-
James and Red, were you guys heading towards, like,
Yeah.
as soon as you got that call, did you start making your way over here?
Yeah. As soon as the call ended, I'm like, all right, we got to go back.
Yeah, I
Lily's
imagine so.
probably doing something less than smart.
I mean,
And
we don't really know how dire the situation is, so I'd say we're at like a cautiously hurried pace, not like sprinting there or anything.
I mean, I want to go quickly. I want to get there to watch. I want to watch this all go down. I want to be able to tell our superiors just exactly how he perished.
Okay. So you guys are currently running through Ferry Hook right now, trying to get over to the park. And the thing that you see is you see somebody on a hoverboard shoot out of the wooded section of Timber Hill. And you see from the ground sort of in front of him, you see the concrete break in front, and out of the ground comes the shark bud again.
Great.
And the important thing that you are, I guess for sure learning now, is that it is not necessarily contained to Timber Hill. So that is the information that you get from that little Willy.
So we haven't seen it really move horizontally unless it's underground. We haven't seen it like run on the grass.
It has like a range.
Yes. You have not seen it like come out and do a little waddle or anything. It as far as you know so far, the movement is purely subterranean.
Huh.
Little Willy, as you see this plant-like creature come out of the ground in front of you and try to snatch you out of the air, roll, unless you have another move, probably act under pressure to try and not get eaten here, unless you want to try and hit it or do something along those lines.
You do still have a hold one from earlier for your
I actually have 3 hold.
We have not discussed if you get to stack these or not.
Oh.
And let me look at.
I mean, at worst, it would just refresh it to hold 2 then.
Yeah. Well, it just means I
but-
would have used the +2 forward at some point.
Yeah. So I will say that you can hold a maximum of 2. That way you can't just save up a million of these.
Darn.
Yeah. So you do have 2 of these again.
Could I use the third and then therefore be now legal by using an act under pressure and using it now, and still have 2 left?
No,
Due to
because
not
technically
knowing?
when you
Darn it.
rushed into danger, it was when you were going
Running
over
in.
to it.
Right.
Technically.
Yeah.
So, no.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay. I would have reduced someone's harm by 1. That was the only thing.
We're all at full now anyway.
Oh, are we? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Or inflicted 1 harm. Ooh. Anyway, okay. So it's doing what now?
It is coming out of the ground. You have bursted into Ferry Hook, and it has come out of it has broken through the concrete in front of you in one of the streets, and is trying to sort of catch you out of the air.
So it has teeth.
Yes.
What's behind the teeth inside of its mouth?
The sort of shell-like husk that is
Oh.
the two petals, we'll call them.
Nice. I think I have a multi-tool. I might be able to get in there and wound it. I'm thinking that's its weak spot. It's in that bulb.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
that's
and then
inside
of
its
course
mouth.
yeah, you can see now that you are like very up
Above
close
it.
and personal with this thing that there is some spherical structure at like the base where the two connect on the inside of the husk. So
Awesome. I am going to kick some ass and go right into its mouth. Faster than it can bite.
roll kick some ass, buddy.
Are Red and I nearby enough?
For this particular roll, no. For any next
Cool.
rolls,
All right.
yes, probably. I would say also steel is. You said you were running away before, so I would say you can. Were you also running sort of towards Fairy Hook?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would say you get out of the park and you see this. You can probably see at least the plant, from where you are.
I could, yeah, kind of the situation to me seems like it's basically a surprise round for everyone but Willie.
Huh?
Or like
Kind of, yeah.
we're not prepared for a plant to erupt from not the park.
Yes, for
Yeah.
you guys, it's more you guys are just a little far away to really do anything currently, but after whatever Willie does here, you guys will be a bit closer and at least be able to do something with magic or, a gun in James's case. But you see this happening like a ways away since you guys were running over from Middle Tower. So there is a very specific reason why I said somebody breaks out of the forest on a hoverboard and you see the plant thing in front. You assume that it is Lily Wooly,
Yeah.
but you can't necessarily make it out.
Okay.
So, cool.
Is
So
there any way I can do a move while we're running, possibly?
probably, but
Okay.
let me resolve what
let
me resolve what happens with little Willie here first. So what are you using to hit this? Your multi-tool?
No, I wouldn't. I'll be honest. I probably would fail at pulling it out in that time. So I'll just do the same kind of hoverboard thing where I bash into it, ride right into it with that.
Okay, I like that. You ride up and you manage to hit this thing sort of square in that orb. When your skateboard makes contact with it, it feels a lot harder than you would have sort of imagined. It feels like you just hit a rock with your hoverboard. But the thing that you do gain from this is you do end up doing some harm to it. However, after hitting it with your hoverboard, it bites down and you take initially 3 harm.
Oh. Okay.
On top of that,
Oh.
with a 3 harm hit, you're sort of ripped off of your hoverboard as it catches you by one of your feet. and it currently has you in its mouth.
I kind of dig that, I'll be honest. Okay.
It is now a new set of rounds,
Right.
and everybody here is sort of a decent distance away, but able to do something if you wish.
All right. Stand by. Would you say that the monster has captured me?
God damn it.
No,
Yeah, he's gotta
I
move.
wouldn't.
He's got to move for that too.
Captured.
Damn it!
Captured is you are sort of taken away from the scene, essentially.
Helpless.
Yes, you are helpless and taken away from the scene.
He is in a bad
Oh.
spot though right now. Is that true?
Yes, he is most definitely in a bad spot right now.
Stand by. I have something for this. Okay. I'm gonna do that one. Yeah. Cool.
Anytime you suffer harm from an attack, you may choose to take 0 harm. You instead are knocked out for a few minutes. Okay. Instead of biting you, then, it bites your hoverboard.
No!
And you are ripped off of it, and your hoverboard is sort of, you hear a sort of snap under you,
No!
You did this.
and
No!
you fall to the ground, and on impact, just out like a light.
This is worse than being unstable.
This is why we can't have nice things, man. This is why we can't have nice things.
I mean, 3 harm wouldn't have been unstable.
No, but I'd rather be unstable than have my hoverboard broken.
Right, James Steele, you see little Willie on the ground. What do you do? Let me also do one of these.
He's just not moving.
Yes, he is not moving at all.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. End turn.
We sit back and watch. Man, that was really shitty for him.
Fantastic.
Anyway, you want to get ice cream?
Hey,
God,
yo,
fine.
monster, you want to join in for ice cream?
We haven't figured out. I mean, are we still at least a little ways away, or are we like coming up on this thing right away?
Are we in range?
You're within sort of rifle range, but you're probably not within like actually touching it range. So
All right.
you're still a decent distance away, but enough that, of course, if you guys wanted to do magic or something like that, you're
True.
probably around what, like a good 100 feet away from this thing right now, like.
I read.
And Steel, you also are about that same distance, but in a different direction.
Okay.
Okay, so no one's in like its immediate attacking range.
Yeah, essentially, right now, James and Red, you wouldn't know that Steel is there, and Steel, you probably wouldn't know that James and Red are there either, because of the sort of suburban housing line.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not really that good when it comes to like doing long range damage. So, I'm gonna go to James's sniper rifle, and I'm going to use magic to enchant the weapon.
Oh. All right.
You got some magic bullets there, James. What are you gonna do?
Well, I guess I'll shoot it. This is still then using tough, or does that change it to using weird?
No.
Or is it still tough? Okay.
It is still tough.
That's
It
fine.
gets +1 harm and plus magic, whatever that means.
Okay. Yeah, I will kick some ass with that. Then. 11.
That, my friend, is a full success. What would you like to do? What would you like your extra effect to be?
Is there a way that if I was to force them where I want them, that I could get it in a spot where it wouldn't be able to burrow again? Or is that, do we kind of glean that it can kind of just burrow whenever the hell it wants now since it went through concrete?
It can kind of just burrow wherever.
Excellent. I'm going to take the advantage, and I'm going to give Steel a +1 forward. And I will do 4 harm magic.
We don't know. We don't know if Steel's there.
Oh, then I will. You want to use your turn. Then I'll just choose inflict terrible harm. Why not? So it'll be 5 harm magic.
Yeah, add another mark there. Excellent. You take your shot and you see this bullet actually pierce the husk, unlike last time when it just sort of embedded into it. You see it pierce the husk this time, and this thing lets out a shriek as you hit it. It then turns over towards the two of you and starts launching a barrage of these barbs over, and you take 1 harm and a -1 forward to your next roll as one of these embeds in your midsection.
Do I also get hit?
I do want to say I did have a -1 forward from the last time it hit me, so that would bring that down to a 10, but it's still a full success.
You got treatment and you took it out last time,
okay.
So that would have
either
been,
way it wouldn't have mattered with the overall outcome. So
yes. You do not also get hit red. Mostly due to how this game works.
I mean, she was behind me enchanting my thing, so I just figure I took the brunt of it.
Yeah. Steel, what would you like to do?
By this point, would I have heard the shot?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, and it's distracted, obviously, by firing back.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, I guess I'm just running in to try and attack again.
There is also, as you run up on it, you do see the unconscious little Willy on the ground.
He's fine.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
Roll kick some ass.
Little Willie fell and bumped his head. He'll be fine.
Mixed success. You get up to this thing and give it, I guess, another punch in the stem, similar to last time, and you get that sort of glowing blue glow on your fist as you make your target, or you meet your target, and it whips its head around and goes to bite down.
Knock.
Because it was focused on shooting before, it is not able to really bite you, but it swings its head into you and knocks you a few feet away onto the concrete, and you take 2 harm.
Okay.
I want to clarify really quick. Was the 1 harm... I have 1 armor, so when it did the 1 arm to me, was that... It was actually 2, but reduced by 1 because of my armor, or would I have taken a 0 harm on my attack?
You took a 1 harm, ignore armor.
Fantastic. I hadn't considered that. That's even better.
Yes. Next round of actions. Well, you are still unconscious.
Oh damn! I really underestimated how long a few minutes was, huh?
Yeah.
Because there was another move that I was thinking about taking, but I was like, oh, it'll probably be like a round.
Maybe
Is there
like
any way
turn
we
30.
Wake him up, like,
Uh,
or is he just? Does he look like he's out cold? As
you could
charged?
try to get up over there and help him out, or at least get him out of the way.
All right.
I mean, I was just gonna like use magic to like cover him with the earth to protect him from harm.
It's not a bad idea. Does the monster look like it's focused more on one particular person right now, or
Do we
Steel.
Steel's there now, right?
it's focused on
So,
steel?
Yes, it is now looking to attack Steel even more so now that it got punched by him. So
I'm gonna hold my turn. On reaction, if it tries to bite Steel, I can like put a barrier around him, like use magic.
okay.
I mean, I've got a magically enchanted sniper rifle. I feel like my path is set before me here, so I'm gonna do that.
I just want to look real quick at. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Cool. Yeah. All right. That continues onward. I was just making sure that that effect continued. So you're gonna take another shot?
Yeah, I feel like that's my best course of action right now. A 9. Mixed.
Oh.
That's an 8.
Is that with the -1? Or is that without
Oh,
it?
so it's an 8 with the minus. Right, I forgot to factor that in.
Jane still continues.
James is 8s. So that's still a 4 harm magic attack.
Okay. You deal another 4 harm to it. And it whips its head back towards you and away from Steel and fires some more bolts over to you, and you take another one, this time to your right thigh, and you feel it getting sort of hard to move. Take a -1 ongoing.
Oh, great.
I have
that's
-2
right, buddy.
ongoing.
Keep looking over here. I am trying to keep a little bit of range too, because sniper. So.
This thing sort of Steel first. What do you want to do?
Is there any way that I can attack its weak the ball, the orb directly?
If it
Because it's in its mouth, correct?
if it has its mouth open, then yes.
It was
technically.
just shooting.
Yeah, those spikes are coming out of its mouth, right?
When it's shooting it, to sort of describe how it looks, it sort of like purses its lips, and fires them out almost like it opens up the front of its mouth a little bit and makes it into sort of a tube and fires these out.
Oh, it's like Plants vs. Zombies.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
This is an orange orb. It was glowing orange. It is not currently glowing.
Actually, hold on. Let me count this real quick. Okay. I am gonna kick some ass. I'm gonna punch the stem with the intention. Actually, no, I don't know if that would even work.
You're trying to sever the stem,
Yeah,
like the head from the base, kind of thing.
trying to kind of
Yeah.
get it to where we can just execute it. I don't know if me attacking even does anything useful if I can't get to the inside.
Well, what do you want to do before I start using holds?
Alrighty.
Better make a decision.
I'll just attack it again, I guess. See if I can do enough damage to the Sem to have it be useful. And I'm going to use a luck for that.
Nice.
I want to remind you that I plan on keeping this campaign going on for a while, and you have
I'm
7
aware.
luck. You don't get luck back.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You can get 1, but
I started with an extra 1, so...
Red, would you like to do something before?
I mean, yeah, I already said that on reaction I'm going to protect him, so.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, roll use magic.
I'm just sitting at 2 harm right now, so...
oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And that is bar a creature, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight up earthbending this shit.
Yeah. It goes to do the same thing it did before, or swung its head into steel as steel misses a blow on this stem as it bends. And, as it goes to swing its head at steel, it makes contact with this wall of concrete and dirt that springs up from the ground in front of steel. And with that, it flips its head around and takes a look at its surroundings and dives down into the ground.
Oh, bitch.
It is at this point that little Willie wakes up.
Nice.
James, can you move properly?
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah. What's going on?
I said
He said
James.
James.
Oh, damn.
I'm okay. I'm fine. It does sting a bit, but I'll be good.
God. How are you not hurt at all, little Willie?
Because I got hurt
Because
instead.
I'm a badass. What do you mean? I told you I can
Remember-
handle myself.
You remember what we said when we were back, or what I said when we were back in Middle Tower? It's little Willie, man.
Just coming to terms with this reality.
You see on the ground your shattered hoverboard. As it is,
No.
it was split in two.
I fall. Well, I get up. I was standing and then I fall to my knees.
My God.
I hold up both pieces, one in each hand, putting them together at the seam as they once were. Such a beauty, such a masterpiece of nanotech engineering. A single tear rolls down my right cheek as I bring the board over my head and just put it to the ground and just go, That is all.
Well, what is your guys' next move?
Have we
Oh, is
heard
that thing
anything
still
back
here?
from Candace?
Not quite yet. Nope.
Can I use magic to try and get one of the needles off of James? You heal 1 harm.
Oh,
Sure.
oh,
yeah.
use magic to heal.
hmm
Hey,
All right, and then I'm going to I thought about this already. You do it like a reverse life drain.
Okay.
you're gonna take the
All
one.
Yeah, I gotta take a harm,
right.
and then like, is it like the needle just pops out and he loses like the -1 ongoing or whatever? Is
Yeah.
that possible?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to specify that you got a -1 forward. So just to your next roll when you had the 1 in you, and then when you had 2 in you, you had the ongoing.
So now I'm back down to a
So
I have another
now you
-1
now you
forward
don't
now?
have a -1. So you,
at all. Okay.
yes, you.
Excellent.
It is still somewhat hard for you to move, but you are better, more or less better. And yeah.
So,
What?
red takes 1 harm then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, guess what? Gonna reduce someone's harm suffered by 1.
It does say ignore armor, but I mean,
Reduce someone's harm suffered by 1. I'm pretty sure, and this is how we did it before, that this is not. It is harm suffered. It is in the moment. Like if somebody is getting hit. That is how we did it in the last session when you did that. Because you stopped Enlil from taking damage.
So it would not be in the moment healing, suffering the harm because the flowing, whatever red does.
Law of equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange. Okay.
Do I have this barb that kind of popped out when she healed me?
Yes.
Excellent.
You know how the barb.
I'll pull out my crystal. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm getting a phone call, and I'll kind of duck around the corner of the
Phone
building.
call
give
from a
myself
crystal?
I'm getting a whatever the mana equivalent of a phone call is.
Mana call.
I will say the crystal is different
Getting a
from
link
like
shell?
from a mana tablet that you would have.
It is a link shell.
So
I will indicate that I'm getting a call, and I'll be
okay. So do you?
I'm gonna dip around the corner and use the barb with the contact thing I have.
Okay. You break off a piece of the barb, which you find to be fairly hard to do. It feels sort of.
I can't stand the whole thing.
Yeah, and you break off a piece that's small enough that it will can go into like a port in the crystal, and it closes, and then it shines for a second, and then it opens back up, and the sample is no longer there. And you get a readout on the device that says Amber Forest.
All right.
And
would I know if that's a location or?
It is an infamous place that is to the sort of southeast of Frostholm. That is home to many a monster.
Maybe I spent some time there. Well, I wouldn't really know. I didn't get the phone call.
Amber Forest. It's ringing a bell now. I will walk back over.
Well,
Anyway,
what did the group
like we're all
to do?
grouped up together now, right?
Yeah.
So, we brought Candace over like some specific parts of the monster to help her out with research. We should be expecting an answer sometime later today.
Yeah.
So you can go.
I've gotten some information though, a little bit. This creature is not from anywhere near here. Does the place the Amber Forest ring a bell at all?
What was the other one? What was the fungi from? Let me see.
It was from
No,
Helio.
it wasn't. Yeah, it was from Helio.
The Amber Forest would sort of ring a bell for everyone. Everyone should know about this place, but to any of your knowledge, you haven't really been there.
I think the only one that maybe had a shot was.
Yeah.
Part of the original destruction from centuries ago. But it's not native particularly to here. Hopefully this information will help if we get back to the tower. Maybe we can research this better, but for now, I mean, Willie, what happened?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, what
We
do you
come
mean?
around the corner with you knocked out and the creature over the top of you. We saw you flying and now your board's broken.
Well, I thought Steel had my back.
Don't try and push this on me.
Steel doesn't have a hoverboard. He can have your back up to a certain range there, pal. What did you find, though?
Well, did you guys see the orb in there? In its gullet?
Would we have all been able to see that?
You could see it, but inside, rather than glowing orange like it would have been before, it is sort of a darkish, sort of a darkened amber color.
Do you mean glowing orange from before, as in when me and Steel saw
Yes.
it in the park?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm describing that, and so it glows when it's like, I don't know, exposed. Like it opened up. Like I mean here look at this picture I drew.
Okay.
And it opens up and it glows, but it wasn't glowing just now. And I even got into its mouth and gave it a good whack. And
I'm not
nothing.
surprised.
Nothing. Didn't even hurt it, I don't think.
So
I think when it's glowing, I don't know how to make it glow, but at some point it's glowing and exposed and probably weak. I bet you could get a good sniper shot on it.
where did you see it when it was glowing this way that you think it's vulnerable? Where was it?
Steel and I saw it at the in the park.
Park.
We followed it to the forest, and
in the forest.
Upon finding it, this one decided to just fucking go at it.
So what was it doing to make it glow or anything?
It looked like it was resting. Its jaw was like unhinged.
It was almost like it was like absorbing, I don't know, like sunlight or something.
Photosynthesis.
I mean, the sun's gone down by this point for the most part, or
or is it just shadows for the
Shadow.
purposes of the story?
It is. You are around. Well, shadows is like sort of
Sundownish
afternoon.
Cool.
Sunset would be that sort of like evening time. So
We're like
getting
kind
toward
of at the
the
end of
day.
shadow.
yes,
End of shadows.
you guys are at end of shadows.
Well,
So
It
it
does
seemed to
use
be
the
like,
sun for energy. It needs to rest. Nighttime
yeah.
would be a handy
So-
time for us.
I just had an idea.
Hmm.
Uh, from what we just saw, the monster is not just limited to Timber Hill Park. I feel like
Oh.
we should tell somebody to send out a notice to stay within your home.
Yeah, it seems like this
The
place
general
that we wound
populace.
up over
Yeah.
here is relevant and important to the current mystery that we're searching for here.
Maybe getting the word out. At least people in Eastern Ferry Hook and the Wide Docks areas just stay in their homes. We have no way of knowing exactly how far it can travel in any sort of time or how hard it is for it to do so. But at least if we lock down the general area, prevent any more citizens from experiencing harm, it's the least we can do. Would we know a way we can contact some sort of authorities to get that kind of thing out, or?
You would know that Middle Tower for sure. Like Candace would have connections. So if you told Candace, Candace could probably tell others. If not, you do have a way that you can simply contact the police.
Sounds like we need to call up our team's handler. Does anyone volunteer?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Yeah, there it is.
That might cheer me up a bit. Thanks.
Make sure to tell her about the creature. Don't just be flirting, alright?
What? Yeah,
What do you
you're
mean, what?
right. You're right.
Okay.
Let's dial her up.
Candace with Middle Tower. What's up?
Lil Willie with the monster hunting team.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh, great. Yeah, I was perfect timing to talk to you too. Yeah.
Let me know what do you have for us?
We've got a monster that's not just limited to the park. And it's got some sort of orb that exposes itself and eats the sun or something. But it's dangerous out here, and like in Fairy Hook, and perhaps even further.
Okay. Any other information?
Is there any other information? Did I miss anything?
The glowing orb? Anything about what it looks like?
Yeah, there's
the Amber Forest.
Yeah. Oh, Amber Forest. I've never heard of that. Yeah, something. Maybe you know something about an Amber Forest, but there's a glowing orb that was glowing orange. It was a glowing orb that was glowing, and
You hear, as you're stammering on, you hear a shuffling of papers as Candace clears some of the papers from her desk, and she says, "Okay, I've got it. I think with that I've got our creature. It has been seen before. It's rare around these parts, but with help of the knowledge of the Amber Forest, it is something that is common up there. It's called a shark bud.
shark bud, hoo-ha.
You said it was glowing orb?
Yeah, when it was when the creature was like resting or exposed somehow, but when it was, trying to, kill me, it was not glowing. It was like amber colored.
Yeah, it does
Dark.
that when it's processing its food. It has to sort of take a second to recuperate itself after a kill. The more important thing is it gets bigger every time it does that.
Oh.
So if this is what we're dealing with, you guys are going to need to find it fast. The good news is that same action, it resting, that orb, that's pretty much its heart and stomach. Well, I guess its stomach holds the food, and that would be the its roots, but that is the processor. You hit that.
Nice.
It should
talking like me. Hit that.
It should soften up when it's
I did not
doing
mean it like
that. It should soften up when it's processing its food. So, if you could find some way to, I don't know, feed it.
I can think of a few ways.
No.
Oh God.
I just casually look down at Cairo.
No.
Oh, I thought we
dare
were
you.
talking about red.
Oh.
It doesn't particularly care if something is alive or dead, so all else fails, grocery store meat'll do.
That is a lot better and not one of our team members. So let's go for that.
Oh, well, I'm surprised you had so much information on this. Thank you, Candace. You're awesome.
One last quick thing.
One last piece.
Yeah, since it does use sunlight to sort of do that, you guys don't seem to have much more time. And the other part of that is if it does hit nighttime, it gets quite a bit more aggressive as it sort of stores up on food to start using it in the daytime again. So, best of luck out there. And of course, I will get a notice out there to sort of evacuate that area or stay indoors at least.
Gotcha. Thank you, Candace.
And with that, she hangs up.
Alrighty.
Okay, bye. Oh,
Also, a few minutes after that, Little Willie, since you live in Ferry Hook, you get a notification on your phone that is, you get it in a similar way that we would get like an amber alert or a silver alert on our phones. That same sort of like ringing and then notification on your phone pops up, and you are
mana alert.
God damn it.
All right, come on, losers. We're going shopping.
Amber Forest alert.
Okay. So, we enter our the sort of planning for the final hunt phase, TM, as we go into sunset.
Well, I elect the first surprise shot should be from a very powerful, magically enchanted sniper rifle.
Yeah.
I
We
agree.
get the shot off. We still have to lure it and get it to be processing.
I mean, once we have that done.
That's why we're going shopping.
But yeah, I do have that. Thank you, by the way.
Well, I imagine I'll have to enchant it again when
Yes.
the time comes.
Well, I mean, you could also enchant my sword then, too. Instead.
I feel like it'd be better. The thing was with the orb is that it sensed me as soon as I hit the ground, and then and after that it was searching for me, and then it found me in the air. But until then, being at a far enough distance, it didn't actually sense us. I mean, how far were we away from it, Steel? We were pretty far, and it didn't sense us.
Yeah.
Yeah, then maybe I can use the rifle. Do any of you have any guns of any kind? Something to hit from range?
I have a pistol. Not really that far.
I mean, it'll do.
I got nothing.
Alright, well. We'll do what we can. Yeah, let's go try and pick up some grocery store something like she said. I'm sure there's a grocery store at least somewhere close. Keeper.
Man, a deli meat.
Little Willie.
Yeah, most certainly. You guys can head over to the wide docks, and that has a lot of the sort of supplies and stuff like that.
Yeah, let's head to the Mana Safeway. I have a superstar.
Yeah, we're gonna go pick up some mana strip steaks.
You have a
That might actually be a thing.
VIM card.
God.
And then
AARP.
Come on, guys. Come on.
No. This is the content.
so after we pick
for.
it up, would Steel and Willie be able to show us where it was last when it was recuperated? Maybe it likes to hang out in that area.
Which direction did it head when it took off?
Could we tell when it burrowed after fighting us?
It dove into the ground back towards Timber Hill.
So right where we found it. Cool. We better hurry then.
We all got a lot of time to lose.
Sun's getting real low.
Hey, big guy. Well, I suppose we don't all need to go shopping. Should the other ones of us start setting up a trap?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Probably it would be best for me and James to particularly stake out, since we'd have to set up the shot.
Yeah.
This is
Good
cool with
idea.
me.
All right. Let's split up. Get to it. We don't have a lot of time. See you guys over there.
Montage going shopping.
So you guys head out, sort of without all of the funny mana stuff. About how much meat do you end up snagging from the market?
Oh gosh. Well, it's got to be enough that it, seems like a creature, right?
I mean, it was eating small pets. And
Yeah,
stuff,
but remember it was getting even bigger and bigger by the time we picked up the mystery.
Just pick up a Mana Thanksgiving turkey. It'll be fine.
Mana giving turkey.
I was thinking about just a big old chunk.
You guys want to get a whole hog? A mana hog? We'll put a manapple in its mouth. It'll be awesome.
Manapple.
I'm about to leave. Alright.
Butterball mana turkey.
Just buy enough meat that it's roughly the size of a small animal.
What do you get now that you're who is there? Steel and Little Willie?
Steel, I'll be honest with you. I feel like you should make the decisions here. I'll be honest. I don't want to be the one to screw this up. The what we choose to eat is very important for us, and I don't want to be the one to.
I honestly probably just look for like the biggest piece of meat that I can find and go with that.
Okay, you find like a good, Lil Willie was suggesting earlier, like a small-ish hog, like enough that you guys can carry it, but it is the most significant portion that you guys could find. You find it at one of the butchers at Wide Docks. And you start taking it over to Timber Hill, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you guys start to set this up, James and Red?
They said they last saw him like in the forest area to the south of it, right?
Yes.
I would say mainly stick to a large vantage so I can see it from afar.
Yeah.
With no accidentally running into it.
Do you think we should like get up in a tree or something like that, or?
I was thinking like a big hill, but something like that could work.
I mean, is there a big enough hill nearby where we could get
There
an
is
advantage like that?
literally one very large hill in the middle of Timber Hill. So
Wow.
yes.
Who would have guessed?
Sounds really stupidly obvious when you say it that way. It kind of hurts my feelings, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll move on.
I only said it like that because Red was on that hill earlier. So
Yeah.
That is true.
So, yeah, if we can set up there and still get a good vantage point on where it was previously, that's where I'd like to set it all up.
Yeah, sure.
cool. And
And like we do it cautiously so we don't wake it
mhm.
or anything.
Would I be able to kind of just walk around carefully and just collect some like little like baseball sized stones in case we need to like kind of lure it out by making some, throwing some stuff around that it could sense with its tremory sense kind of thing, just to have those in case we can
Yeah.
use it to kind of bait it out.
Yeah, I won't even make you roll for that. That's fine.
I would hope not. It's just
This is
finding
all
rocks on the ground.
preparatory stuff, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Cool. So, Steel and Little Willie, you guys meet up with. Actually, first, Red, is there anything else that you would like to do?
Well, when the sufficient time has passed, I want to like enchant the sniper rifle.
Okay, cool. We will save that for closer then.
Later.
So Steel and Lily, you show up with Whole Hog, and where do you guys want to put this thing?
Oh. Oh no.
Hmm?
Well, we need to put it. Well, how do we? Wait, why are we?
Toward the base of the hill.
Yeah, no. It's great. But if it knows that we gave it the hog and we're like right next to where it's gonna be, I guess maybe we just send it, throw it over there on the mound.
Just set it in a nice enough spot that there's a clear shot from James.
Because isn't the whole thing we're having it eat and then rest?
Yeah.
So like we don't want to have it eat right next to where it rests. That's like,
It might
if
not
this thing's,
care.
it might not care. How intelligent do you think this thing?
I mean, if you just throw the meat out in a big pile, like in the open area where you can see some of those other circles where it was coming up and down.
Yeah, I'd say
Oh,
just
that's good. Wherever the other circles were, that's
just
great.
throw it
idea.
on one of the mounds.
Yeah.
Okay, so you head over to either the base of the hill or the ones in the field. Those are the two ones that you know of. Or the two
The
like
hill.
pairings of them. Base of the hill?
Yeah.
Okay. You toss it on that, and it lands on the sort of churned ground. And how are you guys planning on sort of drawing this thing here? Or do you just sort of watch it and wait?
Do you have anything to bait this guy?
Throw rocks at it. Thump, 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 thump. Oh man, it's the best I got.
What happened before the last time it came out? Is there anything?
I mean,
You're the people who would answer that, right? Because you saw it like resting.
No, yeah, but before the last time it ate, remember it was going for that one guy?
Well, I didn't see how it came up. It just I got there when it was already attacking. There was a needle in him, and then suddenly the jaws started coming up from the ground.
I'll be honest, guys. I don't have any ideas other than just waiting.
don't
I
really
think-
either.
I think just like waiting.
The sun's getting down. I mean, we don't have a lot of time to wait, but we can just
No.
try it. I mean, maybe it'll just smell it and come
Yeah,
out.
unless I don't know how the magic thing that you have works there, Red, but maybe you could like
It
I
lasts
don't
a
know,
little while.
summon it or something. I don't know.
Well,
Uh,
it's gonna come up and it's gonna take the. Hold on, are we waiting to watch the food or where it's gonna rest?
Food.
We're waiting for it
I
to
mean,
get the food and then
We
rest.
don't want to shoot it while
Exactly.
it's eating,
Because if
Yeah.
it,
so we'll have time to enchant it anyway. We don't need to preemptively do it.
True. We just want it to eat. We can see the place it was resting from previously. It's not already over there resting, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you can't see it. There are
This is-
no hints of orange light or anything that would suggest that.
I mean, can we roll and investigate and see? I mean, there's like, where did it go? Is a question on there.
Yes, you could.
That's what he was waiting. I don't have a minus or plus from those things, right? Because she healed me.
Yeah, you are fine right now.
Cool. Then I'll take a 12.
Nice.
Boom,
Wow.
baby. That is a 12. Hold 2. What 2 questions would you like to ask?
Da, 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 da. I feel like where did it go is probably a solid one.
Where did it come from?
Not on the questions.
So, you being the one with the gun,
Mhm.
sort
Microscope.
of are scoping out the area and looking around in places other than just the forest as well, just to see if it crops up anywhere.
Mhm.
And you see it, you actually see it off in the distance by the docks, which have been, of course, cleared out by this point. It is near the where the festival stuff is going on, where some of the
Right.
stalls are, and it pops up out of the ground, and it's sort of moving its head around to scan the area, similar to how it looked like it was looking for little Willie, and then it pops back down under the ground, and it dives sort of towards the hill.
Okay, so it's kind of going toward where we have the food. Maybe it's searching for that because it can smell it. Here's hoping.
Just hoping it doesn't smell us.
I mean, would you guys be able to like get your feet off the ground at least and climb a tree or something like that, just to?
Man, I sure
Eliminate
wish I
that
had
issue.
the non-broken hoverboard. Yeah.
No, we can climb a tree.
Just to get your feet off the ground is all. I'm hoping it'll be enough that we're up on the hill and the food is down there. But if you guys are down closer to it because you were setting the food, at least putting a little bit of distance between you and the ground is probably better.
Yeah, we should probably get in a tree. That's a good idea.
I guess I'll use my second hold then for what's it gonna do? Indicating like, is it actually, can it smell it? Is it coming toward where we want it to yet? Or what is it gonna do? Or what was it gonna do?
I think with that, I will give you guys sort of the final piece of the puzzle that you guys are looking for. And as you're sort of scouting out for this thing, as it is seemingly becoming a little bit more active at this time of day, you see it pop out of the ground somewhere else, and you see some small creature in front of it, and it pops out of the ground and starts doing the thing where it sort of scans with its head, and then it locks on to the moving creature, and it fires one of the barbs at it, and then goes over and it pretty easily eats it, and then looks like it is still on the hunt as it goes back down into the ground.
Hmm.
I don't get it.
It's not going to rest.
It is not going to rest quite yet. It seems like it is, the way that it is sensing is simply like strong amounts of movement.
All right. Steel,
Yeah.
hear me out. You can summon that dog in and out at will, right?
He more or less just does his own thing, but yeah.
Now, I don't want to hurt your dog. Just want to throw that out there right now. But he can move around. If we just have him just run like little laps around the food. It's the movement it's looking for. It's a small animal, and then when we hear the rumble, try and get him out of there.
I look at Cairo for approval.
Come on, Cairo.
You hear in your head, yes, this is a task I can help with.
He'll do it.
Thank you, dog.
I want to specify only Steel heard that.
Well, he relayed to us.
That's why I said he'll do it.
Yeah, I just
And I
wanted to
still
make
turn
sure.
to the dog and say thank you.
Thank you, dog.
Thank you, dog.
I guess the rest of us, I don't know if we really need to be up in trees, but we gotta be standing real still.
At least stand still, if not get your feet off the ground.
Yeah. And I think Steele's just gonna hike up a nearby tree. Just sit on like a low hanging branch.
Being still is more important because we have seen it snipe several things out of the air as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just kind of hunker down and be real still. Checking through the scope to see what's going on still.
Okay. What is the song that I want here as we sort of get into this? So, is it this one? Yeah. We are on the offensive now. Okay. So, you see this thing come out of the ground again, and Cairo is sort of describe what your dog is doing, Bulby, to bait in this creature.
So he's kind of just hanging out around the big old chunk of meat,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just kind of walking around, doing little laps every once in a while, kind of running back and forth, just trying to kind of switch it up and give us some different movement patterns. But for the most part, he's just doing like laps, figure eights, just generally staying right there around the meat.
Okay. With all of the with that, you all see the shark bud pierce through the ground. I would say a solid 20 feet away, and it starts to fire those barbs over at Cairo, and with that, Cairo disappears. And the shark bud seems confused. It scans around, but it can't seem to find any more movement.
Steel.
steel.
I should have grabbed a rock or something and brought it up with me.
I did bring a bunch of rocks.
You did? Toss a
Yeah.
rock at the fucking meat.
Yeah, I specifically said I collected a bunch of rocks
Okay.
for this exact reason.
Toss a rock at the fucking meat.
Act under pressure and do a yeet.
Act under pressure and do a
I
yeet.
toss a
Throw
rock
some rocks
at
at
the
the
meat.
fucking meat.
Act under pressure. Do the
Hold on, guys. I've got this. I was just playing baseball earlier today.
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Wait, does he still have a hold from it earlier? Ah, it's a 7 anyway.
I was hoping to be an 8 so I could bump it.
Yeah.
Because I have the hold. Yeah, I do have a hold.
Okay.
You have to pray to James a little
You
more.
get a. I will give you a.
Unless you want to help me.
Can I
You're
help
at a
from here?
7. You would need a help from James and a help from somebody else that are
Well,
successful.
he has
to
his
get this working.
holds that he
I
can
have
use.
the +2 for act under
Oh,
pressure.
He has
That's
one. He has
true.
one more left.
That's
We're
true.
totally gaming this out. But
Can I
Yeah.
help from here?
Yeah.
What does that take? Cool.
Well, I mean, my help also gives +2, and there's an 11. So.
Oh.
Oh,
That's a +2, and you use one of the holds.
I will use a hold. Yep.
So, the hard choice that I was going to give you was that you either hit the target and start rolling down the hill, or you miss the target and hit farther up the hill, and potentially bait it towards you guys. But you throw the rock, and it starts hurtling down towards the meat, and you are about to lose your footing, and James, you run up and you are able to stop Little Willie from falling down this hill.
Thank you, James.
You're welcome. Now let's see if it paid off.
The rock hits the meat, and you see the shark bud follow this rock, and it hits, and its eyes go straight to the meat, and it dives underground. And you see the jaws come up around the hog and bite down
Yes.
as it comes completely out of the ground again under it. And it
Alright.
Nice.
takes a few bites as it chews down on it, and then it shakes its head, and it dives back into the ground again.
Alright, part 1 is done. Now I'm just still scanning again with my scope, see if I can see where it ends up popping up to rest.
What is boop. If one of you guys would like to roll one of the knowledge rolls, which would probably be Red who would be doing this since you haven't done an action yet.
What kind of
To
rolls are
try
they?
to be looking out. It would be either read a bad situation,
Or investigate.
investigate a mystery, or technically observe another
Ooh,
time or
let's use
place if you want
I'd
to
rather do
magic.
that than using
Yeah.
my sharp.
Nice.
Give me those hawk eyes.
All right,
magic. Let's go.
full success.
Oh my god.
Head on a swivel.
Awesome.
Head on a swivel. You start looking around, and you see a faint orange glow from a clearing in the forest, and you point it out to the group. It is in
There
a
it is.
different place than where Lily and Steele saw it last time. It is closer to the docks this time than it was to Ferry Hook. but it is still in sort of the edge of the forested area. So,
You think you can take the shot from here?
Do I think I can take the shot from here?
you think you might be able to hit it?
Can I try and get closer just to help that out a little bit?
Yes. I was going to have you take a -1 to the hit, but yes, I will let you get a little bit closer.
Okay. You want to enchant it before I go, or?
I think I already did, but I'll do it again anyway.
You have not
Oh, okay.
rolled for it yet.
Alright, I will roll to enchant the weapon.
10.
Ah,
go.
give me a fail on your use magics,
Not even
please.
possible to
She
fail.
literally has rolled all
That is
10
too
pluses on her
powerful.
use magic.
Uh, alrighty.
Alright.
That is a
So mine is,
successfully enchanted gun. As
So
you
Last then?
I am not getting any levels tonight.
as you head down the hill and get closer to this thing. You are within sight of it, and you have a pretty good line of sight for a good shot.
Alright. Kick some ass.
Oh.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
way
help.
anyone can use help, huh?
The help.
I mean, this is a new round of actions if somebody
Yes.
wants to. I will not let Red, since she just used
Yeah,
an
that's fair.
action to use magic, but if Steel or Little Willy can think of a way to help out here, Steel being a psychic searcher, and
Oh,
Little
my
Willy...
Little Willie gives him like a pat on the back, like as he's about to miss his shot. He
Yeah,
just, like, goes.
I would say more than likely it would be Steel here helping, using magic. But
Well, how cool are you, Steel?
He said using use magic.
Oh.
Use magic?
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
man.
don't you have like that?
well, it would.
mind
This would
ability?
still be. This would still be the help out action.
Yeah.
So
it's okay.
unless you
Help
can use weird to help out, you are using magic to do this, quote unquote.
I
but-
can't use weird to help out,
How cool are you?
and I have a -1 in cool.
So unless you can think of a
Hey, look!
damn,
take
you
my-
just sent it.
He really
Okay,
did.
what did you? How are you?
I'm taking my, like I'm patting him on the back, holding his shoulder while he's aiming, and I point like parallel to the sight, and I say, right there, just shoot right there.
I notice him pointing,
Mhm.
and from my angle, it doesn't even look right. But from where he is pointing, I noticed some of the leaves moving on one of the trees. I hadn't accounted for wind.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I'll let that slide. That's good.
Everyone needs a spotter. Shoot there.
Just shoot right there.
Right there, right in the hole in its butt. Which I just found out earlier today. People have those. You know that?
You
The most
take
Little
this
Willy
shot,
way to help out.
and through your scope, you see the bullet meet its mark, and it hits the orange orb dead on. And a similar screech from earlier when you shot it rings out, and you see the orb, it stops glowing as much. It's sort of flickering now. And it snaps its mouth shut, and it dives into the ground, and it dives towards you, James.
Oh,
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Some
Reload.
battle stations, everyone.
You guys have time here to sort of take formation. Steel, you have a roll still. Would you like to do something? Read a bad situation, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. If you act on the answers, you get a +1 ongoing while the information is relevant.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
really good.
I'll read a bad situation.
Okay, roll plus sharp for me.
7. Hold 1.
Mixed success. Yes, hold 1. What would you like to ask? Or you can also, again, hold that.
Well, I'm assuming if I were to ask something that's kind of obvious, it would still give me a +1 if it's relevant.
Yes.
All right. What's the most vulnerable spot?
What is most vulnerable? The way that it was glowing, you could see it in the distance. You guys hadn't seen that before. You can assume that something is up with the orb now. It may not be as hard as it was when Little Willie tried to hit it when it wasn't glowing.
Okay.
Still aim for the orb.
And I am going to stay up in the trees
Okay.
so that I have a better shot to just fucking jump off and into the mouth to paunch it.
Oh. Alright.
Alrighty. It now gets to take its sort of attack back on James as you feel the tremors under the ground as it starts to come close, and you think it's going to try and come out under the ground, assuming it knows where you are. It actually comes out of the ground a tiny bit farther up the hill and starts. It only comes out of the ground like maybe it has like 2 feet of stem coming out of the ground, and then there's just a head, so it's just sort of firing from the ground, and it fires a few shots at you, James, and you take 1 harm and a -1 forward.
Great.
As one of these barbs finds its way into your, like, the back of your shoulder, like, sort of into your wing blade.
Whoa, look out! I'm gonna do the thing.
You're just
Do you have
throwing it
another
right
hold?
Yeah, that was the last one.
Oh, was it? Oh, I wasn't counting.
No, I have a tracker in here, so don't worry, I
Okay.
am
Oh,
counting.
Cool.
So you're gonna use the reduce the harm?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
So I'm
Yes.
gonna take my hoverboard half and put it in front of him.
Perfect. And you will block the hit.
Man, your hoverboard's taking a beating.
I know, I'm really. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to spend time away from Candace actually repairing it in downtime.
It's a min roll on the system too, yes. Since it's 2d6. With that, it is a also when it finishes doing this little burst, it burrows back underground again, but you can still feel the tremors, almost like they are circling the group. You can feel it sort of in the ground under you. New round of actions. What do you guys want to do?
So it's burrowing right now, so we can't just take a swing right away.
No, sir. It is most certainly actively hunting you guys, though.
Okay.
Anybody got any ideas?
It seems like it was after me, so if I can
All
just
right.
try
I have an
and
idea.
move around, maybe it'll come out and try and hit me again. Just because it seemed like it was focused on me.
So that's
I
great.
know it
That's
isn't a
exactly
roll,
what I
but
was
just
thinking.
try and move around.
May I
May you?
May I sprint out and just, like jump a lot and like stomp my feet, try to attract attention?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You can probably start doing that. Yeah.
May I mark any of these things off if I do that?
You're gonna be like level 7.
And by if, I mean when.
Is that sort of the charge into danger? That would be
It's definitely into danger because I'm attracting unwanted
It's
attention.
alone though.
But
yes, you
would
are
it be
definitely
alone?
not alone right now. You are.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Like I said, it is circling you guys. You guys are in a group. Except for, of course, Steel. It doesn't necessarily know where Steel is since he's up in a tree. You start stamping around. Roll act under pressure for me. As
Oh, that's pretty cool.
That's a good roll.
The ground under you starts to split, Little Willy, as you are stamping around and causing a ruckus. And as the ground splits, you see the two sets of jaws reach up towards you. I think, the worst outcome here is you successfully did what you were looking to do, which is get it to come out of the ground. But you are now sort of in its grasp, as I am going to use one of my holds to have this do some damage. You manage to get one leg out of there. It bites down on your left leg.
Can I roll
God.
to protect him from that? Just try to push him out of the way of it. Come out.
I'm pretty sure that is exactly how protect.
Yeah,
someone
that
works.
is how protect someone works. So yes, you can, if you would like to do that.
Whoa!
That is a success. What is the extra effect that you would like to take there?
I can choose to inflict harm on the enemy, and I have a magic sniper rifle.
But you will take some or all of the damage that I was going to get. Unless you
Right.
suffer little harm, -1.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, it's probably better I do the suffer a little harm. I think I'll choose that one, actually, just to make sure we both get out more clean.
Oh, alternatively, what if you did inflict harm on the enemy and I used one of my holds to reduce your harm?
You still have holds? Dude,
He
I
just
see
got
that.
2 more because he.
I just got
Sure,
2
then
more.
I'll inflict the harm then. I'll inflict the harm if you have holds.
Yeah, because your sniper rifle is pretty good.
So 4 harm magic on it. Says something all. It might not be all.
You see these 2 jaws start to come out of the ground, and James, you push Little Willy out of the way, and mid-push, you take a shot straight down at the shark bud, directly into the orb, and it manages to bite down on your foot, but it doesn't get as much as it was going to, as Little Willy sort of puts his whole weight into pulling you out of the situation as well. So that is
2 harm.
2 harm to you, and that is taking away the armor as well.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I will pull real stinking hard and reduce your harm by 2. So I'm
By
now
2?
at 0 holds.
Okay, so you take 1 damage.
Oh, it would have been 3 harm?
Yes, it would have been 3. That is with taking his armor into consideration.
Oh.
Okay.
So it was a 4 harm attack. Ouch.
You guys notice, now that this thing is with you guys, that it is slightly larger than when you guys saw it in Fairy Hook. with that
Right,
encounter.
we just fed it. Also. All right.
Um.
Well, that's me and Willie's moves then.
Yes.
So.
It is now out of the ground, as well.
Is it
Stealing
open
Ring.
for my plan?
Technically it just bent down, but it opens again slightly, so yes, you could.
It's fucking YOLO, I guess.
Dude, that's what I've been saying.
I'm gonna roll to kick some ass. I'm gonna jump down from the tree into the mouth and try to just fucking one punch the. God, I really need to stop thinking that that's what it's called. Uvula, sure.
Okay. You jump down, and remember to take the +1 on this, because you are acting on information.
Okay. Do I add that in this?
Yeah, where it says like, do you
Yes.
have a +1 forward?
Just
or
write
whatever?
1, don't type +1. Just 1.
9.
Nice.
Plus, oh my god, why is the second roll always ass?
Hey, you get to inflict the harm though, and you get to do that. So.
It's very true. You jump down, and you punch this thing right in that orb, and you see the two sort of holes into this from where those shots were shot into it and embedded into this sphere, and your fist makes contact with it, and you feel the sort of it was hard as a rock before when little Willie hit it. You punch it and it feels like jello, like like the gelatin that people would. I'm trying to think of the like gelatin that people would shoot
like
into.
ballistics gel.
Yeah, ballistics. It feels like ballistics gel as you punch down onto it, and that blue sort of flare comes off of your hand as you punch it, and this thing screams as you make contact. It is still not quite dead, but it is looking rough. This orb is breaking to pieces, and it goes to bite down on your arm, Steel. Red, would you like to do anything as a reaction here?
I mean, I would, but I don't know if I can bar its mouth from going to its mouth, is the thing.
You could, like, somehow keep its jaws pried open.
Are you trying to figure out a way to protect him with use magic, basically?
Yeah, I can't think of anything really.
Good.
Get
Just
creative.
heal one arm.
I was thinking, like, summon or create some sort of pillar that just, like, holds the jaws from closing so I can fall out and not get clamped down on.
But like, it's like 20 feet in the air or something, right? It'd take a while for that while it's closing in. I don't know if that's a reaction.
I will say that this is not like fully out, since
Okay.
it is I would say about 10 feet out of the ground right now. It is not to its full height.
So I'm on the hill, right? So I'm like above it technically,
Yes.
or it's like on the hill as well.
It is more towards the base of the hill where little Willie was stamping. So you have a little bit of height on this.
So what if I like stamp like the ground beneath me, and like a disc shoots out to like try to trap try to stop it from like reduce the power of its clenching.
Well, that's
I don't know if that works.
certainly is creative. Sure.
maybe,
Yeah.
or
I'll let that happen. Oh,
I mean, if you want to do it at like a lesser scale, all of the other rocks that are around, I can like summon a wind to pin them around Steel's leg, so that he takes less harm from it.
Stone skin.
So you're looking to sort of do the heal 1 harm, just sort of preemptively?
Yeah.
Without the effect? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I will let this happen. So roll use magic.
This is gonna be the bad roll. Nope.
There are
Oh,
no bad rolls.
solid 12s, baby! This stone skin successfully, like, wraps around your arm. And as this thing bites down, you feel the crushing force, but not the piercing. And you are you sort of
You're like still
pull
braced,
your
but you don't
arm.
have to get a tetanus shot.
You pull your arm out of the mouth and fall down to the ground, landing on your feet, but your left arm is significantly damaged. Take 3 harm.
3.
I'm really not okay. I'm unstable.
Are you? How much harm are you at?
I had 2 harm before that,
Right.
so I'm at
Oh my
5
God.
now.
Well, it makes me feel better. I'm helping out Candace. Or helping out the med bay, I mean.
I should have saved some holds for you. Sorry.
It is a new round of actions.
Minus me.
What's the least harm? Is it me?
Probably.
so,
What
yeah.
do you have?
I only have 1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot it with my pistol. If its mouth is open, that is.
You're just gonna shoot it with your pistol? Go for it. Roll, kick some ass.
Nice.
A mixed success. Red, your shot rings out, and the bullet from your... You have a 9mm, right?
Yeah.
The bullet from your 9mm pistol finds a home in the heart of this shark bud, and with a final screech, it falls to the ground.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got him.
I can't believe that was gonna be 4 harm.
It growed up a little bit. It was only doing
Yeah.
3 harm before, and it did 4. If you guys waited until further in the night, it was going to get more dangerous.
Frost, do you have to be going to bed?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Finish this up then.
Yeah,
It's
let's
okay,
wrap
it's okay.
this up. So, combat has ended. What do you all do?
Rush to get Steel
Take
up.
me to the hospital.
I mean, I can try and use some quick magics to try and like get at least 1 harm off of him or something. But
I mean, it won't get rid of the unstable.
yeah, we gotta get him to the med bay.
Alrighty, you guys start rushing back to Middle Tower to...
Probably should have done something with the body. Oh.
Oh, yes.
Well, I would love to like cut open the sacks later, but like we kind of have an unstable person right now.
If you guys rush him there, I'll stay with the body so that we can deal with that later.
Sure.
Cool.
So, Red and Little Willie. In fact, Little Willie probably by himself can probably pick up Steel, since Steel is like a
I'm 15.
yeah, he's a 15-year-old kid. So you can you pick him up, and his one arm is all screwed up, so you are mindful of that, but start tearing a path down towards Middle Tower to get him home.
Let's get you some help, buddy.
James, what do you end up collecting a sample of while you were there? What do you end up snagging?
As many barbs as I can find, because those seem like, I mean, it like shooting those out, so they're probably fairly easy to grab. Any amount of the sack that I can, I guess. That seems like it was a fairly important part.
Can I open up one of the sacks?
Are you staying there and not helping Little Willie?
Well, yeah, you said Little Willie can just take him by himself.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. Yeah.
That's fair. Yes, there is. There's the one big sack with the fins on it that is, sort of like part way out of the ground right now. And, tearing into it, you see that there is, mostly bones in there.
No.
As most of the carcasses that were in there have been, well...
Yeah.
Wow. I made an empty promise.
Can you grab
Also...
the fins off the side? Any way we can take the fins off the side? Those might be useful for something.
Yeah, they are quite hard, but you are able to sort of pry them off with your big sword. Just sort of hack them off. And you see that just sort of tearing this thing apart a little bit more. You see that the stem is also like a tube of sorts.
Oh.
And the barbs are actually made of bone.
So it was making bone barbs from its stomach and shooting him out.
Ew. Alright. Oh, let's
Wow.
let's hack off a large piece of this stem too, since it's so tube-like. Maybe they can figure out something to use it for. Grab a handful of barbs and these fins or whatever. I honestly have no idea what they're gonna make out of these things. This thing's disgusting.
Yeah, let's try to get most of this out there, and then I have to make an apology.
Yeah?
And you start taking those back to Middle Tower. Oh, Red, do you help James take all that back and then go for your little meeting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get as much as we can in the middle tower first.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys do that. I'm not going to, just for brevity's sake, we will quickly do the end of hunt thing here, so I can get a certain James to bed.
No biggie.
Oh, I clicked the wrong link and then I hit the X button because I am a dummy idiot head. End of session. Bum. Did we conclude the current mystery?
Yes.
Yes. Did we save someone from certain death or worse?
Yes.
Yeah, that one dude with this barb in his leg was gonna get eaten.
Did we learn something new and important about the world?
We learned that the thing came from Remember Forest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Coming from Remember Forest too. We're dealing with more different types of monsters than we could ever imagine now.
And then finally, did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
I learned that Lil Willie hates me.
I learned that I hate red.
I don't think you learned that.
I mean, I definitely learned something interesting at the very beginning, but all of that was
That is
session.
also true.
I learned red can fly. That's pretty cool.
Only if I use magic.
Oh.
True.
I learned that red doesn't roll below 10 for magic.
I learned that Lil Willy isn't exactly a huge fan of red. Also, that is
I
another.
learned that Lil Willy can like a nuke will go off and he'll just remain unconscious for like a few minutes.
We learned that Lil Willy has a fucking rock hard skull.
He just likes to take naps in combat. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Cool. Take your 2 XP, everybody.
I didn't even level up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm 2 away.
Oh,
I'm
by the
one
way,
away.
Frost,
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you this one. You protected me.
Yeah, I knew about it from last hunt, so I had already marked it. But thank you for reminding me, bud.
Yeah.
There may have been a reason why I was like, I could protect Lil Willy here, but also ended up working out anyway. So yeah, you were just gonna straight up die to that. That was like a 4-arm attack.
Oh, it been fine. I had a couple holds. Except I don't know if I can use them on myself. Anyway.
Cool.
I am someone.
I would like to mention one concern about Steele's liberal use of luck.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
He did start with extra luck.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
true.
So the first time I was just like, I really want to make sure this hits. I have an extra luck point. Fuck it. And then the second time I was like, I am at 2 harm. 2 more and I go down, and this thing has been hitting for 3.
Yeah, the first time you hit it and then you used a harm to keep yourself from getting bitten, and that was with the first encounter. So you just used a luck point to negate damage completely.
I am wondering
And,
what your consequences for your playbook.
So I was gonna bring it up, but I figured it would cause more of a disruption than anything. My luck special is when I spend luck, my first encounter comes up in play in terms of a flashback, new occurrence, or related event.
First encounter.
And the first encounter would be my experience getting attacked by the ghost that
That would
triggered
probably be important to bring up,
everything.
yeah.
Hmm.
It's okay.
I figured
was
I
planning
would
on
just-
having that happen next hunt anyways. So-
Yeah, I figured I would
Oh,
just
okay.
bring it up to Devin afterward and let him think about what to do
Wow.
rather than bring it up on the spot.
There's some luck that like isn't necessarily objectively bad.
Yeah, mine
Yeah.
Yeah.
isn't really bad. That's why I was like, okay.
Mine's only good.
I don't
Well-
want to use my luck. It scares me. Well, what Devin will do if I use my luck.
So this is the mundane luck. Really good.
Yeah. Like there's some of them that are actually good.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, that one's rough.
Oh. That's actually really bad.
Yeah, the flake doesn't even have a consequence for spending luck. They just get to solve the mystery.
What?
Yeah, they get like information on
Busted?
the bigger picture, essentially.
Wow.
Yeah, so I started Lacrimosa with a total of 8 luck, and this is all I have. Like, it's not bad for me.
Hmm.
Well, never mind then. I just thought everything, if you spend your luck, is just gonna be bad.
Okay.
Yeah, the spooky one's pretty cool.
We can do some more RP in like the meeting or whatever later.
Okay.
I'm excited. I think I know what move I'm gonna take. I'm gonna take a move from another playbook, and it's gonna be a spicy one.
Oh,
Next thing I'm doing is bumping my weird up to 3.
That's a good idea, honestly.
With that, thank you all for playing. It was a good hunt today. I hope you had a good time.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
I will immediately start scheduling the bigger group meeting, and we will sort of get on to that and get ready for the next set of hunts. Cool. I think that's pretty much all I have to say for the group. I'm going to dip out of the call and do a similar thing as I did last hunt and do an extra little tidbit here. So, yeah. Good hunt. Have a good night, friends.
Yeah, thank you.
Who's
night.
name?
Good night, guys.
Give me a quick second here as I pull something up. Another month falls as the third and final monster arises. Soon will be the Festival of Remembrance, a time for honoring those who have fallen and for paying respects to the Daughter of Water, who has protected this land, imbued it with mana, and even helped create the world itself. But something is lurking just underneath. And not just a monster. There are people making motions within Lacrimosa. Hopefully they don't make things too difficult for Middle Tower.